Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Final Fantasy XI Online. Feels weird saying the online part. When we last left off, we were working on the Sandoria missions in Wings of the Goddess. I think we're over halfway done with them. Wow, someone else is out here. We were doing the fishing mission. Let's take a look at our map. We did the bottom one, so I think we were going to the top now. We got to go get 3 key items so that we can feed some hungry Gigas. So let's be on our merry way. I do believe that we will be finishing the Sandoria storyline today. And maybe the main storyline of Wings of the Goddess? Maybe? I'm not really sure. We'll just have to see how it goes. But maybe, and then maybe we can get a little bit of Seekers in. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know if level 85 is enough for the fights that we have ahead and stuff like that. So we'll just have to see. But making some pretty good progress, I think. Today's day 34 of our playthrough of this. And I mean, this is an MMO, right? It's supposed to take a long... Oh, actually, I'm not supposed to go up here. It's a MMO, so it's supposed to take a long time to complete. And the fact that we've gotten the Sandoria one, Nation missions done, the Bastok Nations missions done, Windurst is done. That's 3. We got Rise of Zillert, that's 4. Chains of Promathia, that's 5. Treasures of Octurgon, that's 6. We're working on the 7th expansion right now, Wings of the Goddess. And it's almost finished. I think in a 30, 34, 35, 36 day period of time, being able to get potentially 7 storylines done in an MMO, I think that's pretty good time. That's way faster than what it was when I played this game originally. Alright, so we want to make past this and go to the lake past that. Oh, I just realized I haven't been looking out for the flying dude. Yeah, too bad we don't have some form of movement speed shoes outside of these sprinter shoes that I've kind of been lazy with using, I know. Wait, these have a set bonus? Oh, critical hit damage 10%. Oh, wow. That's not, I mean, that's not bad. I wonder if you have to have the whole set. You probably do, yeah. I don't know what we're going to do for 99 armor. Or eye level 119 armor. We're going to use Domain Invasion to get better daggers. It's going to take 2 days to get it. And then another day to augment it. Outside of that, I don't really know what we're going to do. Oh, that thing is huge. Probably want to stay clear of that. Alright, hopefully we're safe here. We can fish, right? No. They're not letting us fish. There it is. Hopefully you can't be attacked while fishing. I have to say, the hardest thing about streaming an MMO easily is noticing the decline of, like, people that show up. Because, I mean, I understand it though. Like when someone watches or switches to like World of Warcraft, when I'm watching streams, I have such a hard time. Such a hard time paying attention or just like wanting to watch. And that definitely has been the hardest thing with streaming this is like I know it's going to take a really long time to finish. And I know over the course of the playthrough more and more people are not going to show up, as it has been. It's tough to not beat yourself up about that stuff. Not take it like, I see. But it's the MMO format in general, you know? That's how they are. Hey, Lady Gaga. Alright, now we gotta go down the slope. We gotta make it to the middle pond. I should have put my running boots on. Let's go this way. This area looks so cool. With the purple dark weather. I like the sky illuminating the snow. He's so small. I guess their size dictates their level. Because that one's low evasion but not low defense, and the other one was low evasion and low defense. And that one was much smaller. Alright, we're gonna take a right. I'm quite curious how the storyline, the Vicarious Resurgence storyline is going to go. As I've only done, I think, like, the first 2 chapters of it. And I think there's 11 chapters. I'm quite interested to see how that works with the whole coming out after Rhapsody. It's not really something I'm interested in talking about, Lady Gaga. And no. Hey, Starry Dance. Go this way. Alright, we'll wait for our sneak to wear off. There it goes. Alright, we gotta go down one more ramp, and then we got a pond in the middle. I had a headache when I woke up, so I took some medicine for it. Other than that, just feeling the same. Got lots of water. Yes and no. My brother's downstairs sleeping in my living room. And I don't want to go refill it because I don't want to wake him up. Ever the thoughtful one. Alright, let's... I can't fish here. Can't fish here either? There we go. Oh, I don't have bait. Wait, what? Oh, right. When I do the jig, it takes it off, right? Hey, Savannah. Hey, Lumi. Oh, got a cold. Man. Okay, now we gotta go back to the footprint. Alright. Oh, the dark weather's gone, so now it's back to blue. Oh, oops. I have to redo that. Fishing has been changed at least like 4 times. It's been changed so much that I don't really even remember the second and third iteration of it. I just remember the first one. In fact, this area in the present is one of the reasons why they changed it. There was a... One year they added a fish into the game that you could get, that you could NPC for 7,000 gil. And you can fish 200 times per day before you get exhausted. So bot fishing became really popular. And you would just see a plethora of people bot fishing. And so they changed the fishing system to combat that. But then people upgraded their programs to combat that. So then they introduced monsters that will roam the coastline. And if you're fishing, they'll attack you. If you're... I forget the stipulations. It's been a while. But that's what the goblin bounty hunters are for. That you see roaming the coast. It's to get bot fishers. Eventually they updated it and they lowered the cost of the item to like 1,000 gil, which I don't understand why they just didn't do that from the first place. And that killed bot fishing overnight. And all the people that worked on the programs basically just stopped updating them, and now they don't even work anymore. I'll admit, I bought fish too. I was one of them. I made millions off of it. So, I'll be honest again, I wish I was smart enough to design my own, because I'd use it now, but... Because fishing manually, it takes like 4 hours to exhaust all, like, the fishing limit. It takes so long. Hey, I don't regret it. Plus, it would automatically, like, throw away monsters. It would automatically stop pulling monsters. It would automatically stop pulling items. It would only catch fish, which was great. Because if you catch an item or a monster, it counts as one of your catches, so you can hamper your profits. Ah, you've returned, Akane. Let's see what manner of delight you have in the fishing hamper. A lancefish, a paladin lobster, and a sectum crab. Good goddess. Look at those little rascals squirm. Now that's what I call fresh. You've done well, Akane. Now, I must seek the counsel of the wind spirits. A moment of hush, if you will. North? Northly, perhaps? Understood. Akane, this time I need you to take the hamper to the cliff edge near north of here. Once there, you are to grill the contents to a crisp. You'll be needing these: a portable grill, a tinderbox, some firewood, and blast. I had mine to lend you my trusty flintstone. Had it not found a new home when I packed it in a snowball and flung it into a straggling band of orcs. But the young griffins were nothing if not resourceful, and you, Akane, were among its most decorated members. I have every confidence you'll find a suitable flintstone. Recapping your mission, you are to take the hamper to the aforementioned cliff edge and grill the contents to perfection. You are free to go about your business after that's been accomplished. You best hurry now, Akane. It'll all fall into place soon. Promise. Okay, north. Okay. So we have to go back. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Let's go this way. Ah, shit. That's not good. Go this way. He won't move for a while. He just moved. There we go. Nice. Oop. There we go. Hey, cut. Hello. See, like I said before, this game has made me learn all kinds of skills, or makes me want to learn all kinds of skills that I don't even bother to, like, want to learn otherwise. Like, I've learned coding languages playing this game when you use the third-party programs. To an extent. Obviously nothing to do any kind of professional stuff with it, but it's something I never cared about learning on my own. And now I'd wish I'd learned how to be able to make a fishing program. Is it cheating? Sure. Do I care? No. Still interested in wondering how you go about that. But I don't even know how you would even start. Because obviously you'd want to take the game's code and figure out how to plan around it. There's no limit, and people build aquariums to show off their biggest catches. See, I've always wanted 11 to do something similar. A little bit. Like, there's 4 iteration of rare weapons in this game, 5 now. And all of them are not useful. Like, for instance, the Thief Relic Dagger is useless. Right now, there is absolutely no reason to ever use that thing. It's so bad, unfortunately. And I always thought it would be interesting if they would make, like, things that you can put weapons in to display weapons on walls and stuff. Like a weapon that you actually made instead of just like a furniture thing unrelated to you. I think that would be cool. Especially for the weapons that are just not good anymore. But they never did. I always wish they would do something like that. The mythic hand-to-hand is kind of like that. It's not that great, especially now that they changed the 2 things that it augments. Unfortunately, it used to be good, but it's not that good anymore. And I thought it'd be cool if you could just put it on the wall and display it in your house. Because you can invite other people into your house in this game. It's not as elaborate as I've seen in 14, but you can do it. I don't know why they just don't. I never understood why they never did that kind of stuff. To me, it's like a no-brainer. Yeah, we just saw it. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh. Okay, so we trade the Flintstone to this. Oh, there it is. There we go. Akane kindles a fire with the Flintstone and grills the lancefish, paladin lobster, and insectum crab to mouth-watering perfection. An aroma plum of smoke of florals in the air. It's funny seeing Gigas do this. Sniff, sniff. They're like dying. Ooga ga. Ooga. Oogie gaga. They're playing the campaign battle music. Ooga ooga gaga gaga. Go gaga gaga. Yeah. He's like, what? Better hasten back and rejoin the Cameron Swallows. Okay. I found myself feeling bad about playing this game yesterday again. I was trying to work on stuff for my meal in this game yesterday, and as I was playing, I was like, why am I not working on stuff for the stream? Why am I not doing this? Because that was the reason I stopped playing last time. Hey, Fox. Alright, we gotta go left. I think. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, it's not really that. It's more about if I'm not putting in max effort, do I even deserve success? That's what it really is. Like, I already know what it is. Nice. We gotta watch out for the flying guy. I don't think we'll be able to squeeze through there. And we got one more ramp to go down. I think we're fine. Yep, there he is. He doesn't care about sneaking invisible. So you have to be careful. Oop. Okay, he kept flying east. At least he didn't park right here. All right, should be over here. Just gotta go back to the place that we started off from. Here you go, paw print. Should be over here somewhere. No? This is I. Should be H. Where are you? Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, damn. Akane, behind you. Well, damn, that was fast. I don't know how strong this guy is, so I won't take him lightly. Okay. Ow. Ow. Can you please stop using Tier 4? I just lost all my TP. Thanks. Not all orcs charm. Really bad. Right. Give me your attention. No, I said give me your attention. This guy is really freaking hard. Jesus. Oh. He gets rid of it as soon as I go to get rid of it. Alright, lower his defense. Oh god, he has mighty strikes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Dead. He died too! No! Fucking bones. I'm gonna have to fight him again. I imagine. Hey, my parry skills went up to 286. Guess on the bright side. Wait, why did I use QPP and a Pururu? Why did I do that? Yeah, that was dumb of me. I had two healers. I wasn't thinking. I should have used Ayame. Yeah, I should have used Ayame for darkness instead. I'll just use Val. Let's use Val. When in doubt, use Val. Overgrown teddy bear. Dressed up as a chocobo / mandagger. Alright, Bendai Glacier. Well, it's because I didn't have Val. I didn't want to use Val. Because I always use him. But he's just that good. It's hard not using him when he's literally that good. But I think Val's... I think he's too good. I think they also give him to you way too early, too. Like, he's the best tank in the game, and you can get him as, like, a tutorial trust. Which is ridiculous. And so there's, like, no reason to get Rahal, or use Rahal, Tryon, Corella, Gesho, when you get Val from the very beginning of the game. And there's, like, only one or maybe two other trusts that can maybe compete with him, maybe. And they take a lot longer to get too. And he's just, yeah, he shouldn't be this available this early. It's just doesn't make any sense, especially since he's tied to the 4th expansion pack too. And you can get him before you even do any of the expansion packs. I think Square I think they really thought that one through. We might not have to fight him again. We'll have to see. Got one. I had a feeling I should have used the rearrays, but I didn't. I thought about it because I was like, well, I'm not going to use Val, so maybe I should use rearrays, and I didn't do it. I definitely should have. This way. I don't know what we're gonna do about gear later in the game. Gonna have to think about that later. I man or clock. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders from Clock's raid. Hello. How's it going? Finally used all the precious flintstones. Yeah. I don't even think we have. No, we don't even have it anymore. Ordinary meatball. Hey, welcome. Mio, hey, welcome. Back another night, another go at. Fuck. I just got so lucky. I won't lie, I ain't blaming anybody, but that does happen so much where I like get distracted and then I end up getting in a battle when I don't mean to. It happened today, it almost just happened now. Or yesterday, it almost happened now. Oof. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Thank God he was looking away. It's a skeleton. He aggro's based on sneak. So, I don't know how he did aggro me. I was like right behind. I'm a bit confused on that one. He should have aggroed me. Like we were almost touching. Maybe I'm too high enough level for him to aggro. Alright, we'll go kill this guy just in case. For everybody who is joining from the raid, welcome. Name's Akamatzu. We're doing a Final Fantasy marathon. We've been doing it all year long since the beginning of the year. And so we're currently on Final Fantasy 11. This is day 34 of our playthrough of it. I have played the game. I've played the game almost since release. But in the past 5 years, I haven't played much. So we made a fresh character for this playthrough. And we're going through all the story content. We're currently on Wings of the Goddess. So I feel like storyline-wise, we're over halfway done. Oh, I don't have to fight him again. Nice. Oh no, I take that back. Yes, I do. I knew it. Alright, we got Val this time, so hate can't go anymore. I'm trying to make that ambuscade dagger on my build on my main account, and it takes forever to make because she's not strong enough to do like normal ones, so I have to do the lower ones, and it takes so long. Like how different this is once we use Battle Luck. It's such a huge difference. Oh, she must have missed. it's too late. No, I got it. He should have took more damage from light because he's a skeleton. You see what I mean? Like, Val just makes most fights just you don't even have to think about it. He's too good. And the fact that you can make him even stronger is ridiculous. Alright, that way they leave us alone. Okay, cool. Hopefully we don't have to wait a game day after this. Upon our partings, I returned to base camp only to be greeted by this carnage. It appears we were overrun by the Blood Wing horde before the camouflage could be complete. I fear the ambush operation has failed. Oh, damn. The Cameron Swires are nowhere to be seen, but Captain Cassina isn't one to abandon her post. The others can't be far from here. We must find them and regroup. Oh, damn. Damn. That magic is killing them. Captain, Dolomine's Squad 2 has been decimated. The orcs, they will not be stayed for much longer. I know full well, yet we can't relinquish this position. At least the Allied forces north of the expedition be jeopardized. Has there been no word from Viscount Difalon? As yet, nothing. But until there is, we shall surrender no ground to the enemy. Yes, ma'am. They're getting decimated, dude. Was that Zogbog? Damn, that's unfair. There. Atenia. Why continue this vile struggle? Throw down your arms, and you shall be gifted with quick deaths. Assume arrowhead formation. What's this? A futile attempt at a formation breakthrough? Oh, please. Mock me not with such pervial strategy. The enemy chooses resistance. Show them not an ounce of quarter. Oh. Reinforcements. Still relying on numbers to win your battles, Zogbog? That voice. What? You again? Never fond of dramatic entrances, I see. But now that you're here, what do you hope to achieve? I dearly like to see you try and tip the scales against my newly formed invincibles. All 10 pawns of you. I'll have you know that I've brought friends to the party. Friends, you say? Spare me your jabs. Scrawny little halflings like you can come in the hundreds of thousands and still not. Those ain't scrawny. He's gonna throw him? Oh no. Cyrus, how could this be? By what foul means were the Gigas mercenaries made to defect? Falcon squad, prepare to launch. You better watch out, dude. The snowball's about to hurt. Fire! Bam! Bam! Next, Eagle Squad, prepare to launch. Fire! They're merely snowballs. Don't let me catch anyone flinching at them. Artillerists, return fire. Uh-oh. Oh, miss. They got the high ground. Come on. Enemy. The enemy stands distracted. Now's our chance to strike. Carven swallows. Charge! Oh. Stab. What? Snow-covered boulders. Their main ranks are being thinned. Falcon Squad, concentrate fire. Cursor. Yeah, get wrecked. Invincibles, retreat. Retreat, I say. I don't know about this, Chief. Next time we meet, I swear I'll rip off. What is it? You lot. What's the matter? Get wrecked. I owe you yet again. This time, for grilling the catch of the day, of all things. Thanks to you, I was able to lure the other Gigas away and be reacquainted with my old friend, Clarice here. On Clayths, you have my thanks. This victory we owe to you and your comrades. I look forward to when the next we go head to head with fishing rods in hand. Save that line for when, nay, if you ever reel in a larger catch than I. Excamil, what unholy matter of covenant did you enter into with that Gigas? Covenant? Why, nothing of sort. I merely bested him in an earnest test of strength and skill. A fish-off, to be precise. Positively intriguing. Excamil. So we meet again. But of course. Have I ever broke a promise? Not once, Excamil, not once. With such a sight and balm of our... Such a sight is balm for the soul, is it not? I haven't much to offer you out here in the field, but please accept this token of my appreciation. The assistance you offered the young Excamil proved pivotal to our victory, so I'm told. It seems an awful shame to let them go. Their presence could well steer the course of conflict. The debt owed has been repaid, and I would not ask for more. Besides, could you imagine the mayhem they'd like to cause, lumbering about Zandoria? I must admit, it touches my heart to see that a gentle mane thrives beneath that fearsome exterior. After such an experience, one cannot help but wonder if the beastmen are really that different from us. Would that be a knight come to replace the departing Gigas? That emblem. Lord Excamil. Leonard, what happened? What's happened, man? It concerns your father, Count Urikrat, sir. My father? Oh, did he fall in battle? Oh, my lord, wait! Atenia, it would seem Neil Wind blows to mar today's triumph. The war is no kind master. No respite does he offer the weary. I must needs march on to Excabar to join the Royal Knights. Please give Captain Cassini my regards. Farewell and be safe. Viscount Diamond. May the goddess watch over you. Oh, he gave us an Icarus wing. Hey, that's actually useful. Alright, so now we probably gotta go to Excabar. You know what? I wish I didn't do that. Well, we didn't get the staff as a reward, so we know we're not. I think when you get the staff as a reward, that means there's 2 missions left. We didn't get that, so... That means there's more than 2 missions left. I've noticed that trend. I think it's 2 missions left. Alright, we're gonna use the speed boots so we can get the Excabar faster. There we go. Let's go this way. GG, thanks. I know the storyline in this isn't flashy by any means, but I think it's quite nice. I kind of like the whole idea of just seeing a story that's more focused on war, really. It kind of balances out all the other storylines we got, which are more supernatural. I mean, granted, there's time traveling involved, but not much time traveling going on this outside of an orc coming from the future, really. This is really just showing us the how war is grim. Ads are gonna play in 20 seconds on my channel if you're new here. I'm just gonna be walking through Escobar, getting the or Bendite Glacier, getting to Escobar, so you're not gonna miss much. I don't even think I'll be there by the time they're done. And we need to. Oh shit! He's literally right. I almost ran right into him. Hey, Zero. So this is technically the 7th storyline we have done out of a total of 10 to go, or like 10 total, which means we've finished 60% of the game, content-wise, not time-wise. So I wonder if I can use that to guesstimate how much longer we have of a playthrough. The only other way is to go to, well, is to go to how long to beat and then use that, but that's not really accurate, because most people put like speedrun times up there for these games. Or for this game. But we're at like 34 days. And Wings of the Goddess is almost finished. That would be 70% of it done. So I guess I could just use what's 30% of what we've already done and guesstimate around there. Like halfway of the DLCs, halfway of all the story content we're going to do. So there's 3 starter nations, which are base game. Well, technically. So each starter nation has 10 ranks, but base game only went up to 6 for each nation. Once the first expansion came out, the first expansion added its own story, but it also expanded on the starter nations by adding 4 more ranks to each. So they went from 6 to 10. Yeah. So we finished all 3 of the first starter nations. We finished the first expansion, so that's 4 stories done. We finished the second expansion, Chains of Prometheus, so that's 5. We finished the third expansion, which is Treasures of Octagon, so that's 6. And now we're in the 4th expansion, which is Wings of the Goddess, which has been the longest one so far. Because they go back to doing 3 separate nations of quests. And there's 20 missions in the base game. There's 20 missions per nation from rank 1 to rank 10. In the past, there's 12. So 8 less, but still, you have the main story of Wings of the Goddess. And then you have the nation quest. So it's 36 missions for all nations put together, and then the main storyline on top of that. So it's like 70 missions. So this one's pretty long. And then after this, we have the 5th expansion, Seekers of Alduin. Oh, that's a true sight monster. Yeah, after this is Seekers of Alduin. He's gonna see us. Yeah, he saw us. And that was the last paid expansion. And then after that, there's Rhapsody of Vanadia. So that's 2 things we haven't done so far. But we've actually already been working on those. Actually. And I can't actually continue it because it requires us to do missions in this to be able to continue that. So we've already been working on this. So unlike the other ones, this one's not starting from 0 once we get to it. But this was meant to be done after Seekers. So like there's going to get a point in time that we can't continue Rhapsody because they're going to require us to do specific missions in Seekers to continue it. But this was made to like be a conclusion storyline of all the other stories put together. So all characters from, not all characters, but characters from all other stories come together in Rhapsody of Vana'diel, and it was supposed to be the final story. But then they went and they added another one called the Vicarious Resurgence, which I can't show you because you have to beat Rhapsody to even get it unlocked in the missions tab. And that actually just finished when we started our playthrough. Like day 5 of our playthrough, they just finished it. Like adding it into the game. So that's like really new. But there's technically more things we haven't done, if I can find them. There's 3 small storylines involving the Crystalline Prophecy, the Mughal Kupal Epitad, and Shantoto's Ascension. I don't think I'm gonna do these. At least I kind of don't really want to do them. But there's 3 of these. They're not that long at all. They're very short. And then there's also the, I think they're quests. Where are they? Where are they? There's the Abyssia stuff too. And I am 100% not going to do these. Because Abyssia sucks. In terms, it's not as straightforward as getting it done as it is this stuff. So I don't really want to go through the pain of doing that storyline. And there's not really much story involved with it anyway. If I gotta be honest, it's not really story focused like this stuff is. It's just an alternative reality that's doom and gloom and they want you to save it. But it doesn't really have much story in it. So I'm probably not going to do those either. I mean, if you guys want me to do the 3 add-ons, I can do them. But at the moment in time, I don't really care to do them myself. If you guys want me to, I can. I don't really remember. The only one I remember is the first one. The Crystalline Prophecy. Which I guess that one is kind of worth doing. Now that I think about it. Did we do the 10 enemy kills here? I forgot to do the dailies. Unity, multi-enemies, Mughal, region, goddess. No, I didn't. Excavabar. Alright, let's kill 10 enemies while we're here. What's in my bazaar? Forgotten journeys. Probably don't even know what these are. It's old stuff. So theoretically, we have 3 like major storylines to still go. 3.5 or 2.5 really. Once we finish this, because we've already started Rhapsody. Also, you asked me what that thing was. There's another one here. Let's see if we can find it. This is the one I remember the most. So C introduced enemies that will fly in the sky, the UFOs, and Wings of the Goddess adds their own version of it. He roams around in the sky. And if you get under him, right there, if you get under him, he'll attack you. You do not want that at level 85. But that's what he has a blue mage spell on him though. So if you're a blue mage, you wanna fight him. But he's just kind of like an alternative UFO. Alternative UFO dragon. Yeah, I don't remember his moves. He's really strong though. Back in the day, people would aggro him and then call for help because he was so strong. Hey Dan, thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you. Hello everybody from Dan's stream. How's it going? Oh, thank you Dan for the... Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 44 months. Thank you, sir. Oh, fuck. Thank you, sir. How was your stream? Let's fight the coin guy. Hey, Ak. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Bok Chow. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Stream is good. How's it going here? It's going good. We just got done. We just got done with a story mission, so we moved to the next area to do the next one. So right now, there's like we're killing 10 enemies in the area because there's like a mini objective to do that kind of stuff. But it's going all good. We're getting towards the end of this expansion. We've got the copper voucher. That's going good. And right now we're just killing enemies. I need to kill 7 more enemies. Oh, he's a beastmaster. Oh, I didn't use Ayame. What were you doing on your stream today? I wonder if they wanted you to do help. I remember way back when you would fight that summon by the lake, someone kept staring. When you were fighting that summon by the lake, someone kept staring. Where? Remember what the enemy was? It was a while ago. Oh, you mean Siren. No, that person was waiting for me to get done. They were waiting for me to get done. They were being patient. I felt bad because I knew I was going to beat it and I warped out. Because I knew I was going to beat it. And I didn't want to waste their time. I did a few speedruns, Dino Crisis, Silent Hill 2, and Code Veronica. Nice. Do you speedrun Dino Crisis 2, Dan? Or just 1? I don't think I've ever seen you speedrun Dino Crisis 2 out. You like Dino Crisis? I like Dino Crisis as well. Alright, we need 3 more. We're gonna try to fight that big flying thing as our last one and die. I imagine Dino Crisis 2 speedruns has to be pretty hard. Like, the consistently getting your aiming accurate. At least that's what it would seem like to me. It feels like it's so easy to miss in that game sometimes. I'm gonna hoard my TPs. It's tough, but the pace of the game is excellent for speedruns. Yeah, because it's so fast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know all too well. Like the camera changes and you can get ganged up by like raptors so fast. Alright, this will be 8 out. But for anyone who's joining from Dan's raid who hasn't been here before or in a while, we're doing a Final Fantasy marathon. This is Final Fantasy 11. It's the first MMO Square made in the series. Came out back in 2002. And it's still going. It's still going strong. A lot of people think this game is canceled for some reason. Or been shut down. It's still thriving. Or thriving as much as it can. Someday they'll remake Dino Crisis. They already are. It's called X Crisis. Comes out next month. I want to go drink bleach after saying that. Oh, my character does one 287. Exo Primal. They had the audacity of putting a redhead girl in the game, Dan. They knew exactly what they were doing. That's pure trolling, literally pure trolling. Alright, let's see how much he's gonna kick our ass. Should descend. Well, maybe he doesn't aggro. Aggro based on sight, maybe? There it is. Hello, sir. Alright, first of all, hey, Samba. You know what? We might actually beat him. He has to, like, suck. I think is what blue mages were after back in the day. Oh no, we'll beat him. I thought he was a lot stronger than this. Ow, speed. He's literally hitting Val for 0. Oh, he stole my TP. Rev, I think that's the move that you learned from Blue Mage. I think that's it, or it spills your TP, it reduces your TP to 0. That do 0? Oh, this is that knockback shit. Ah, this stuff sucks. Alright, well, he was a lot easier than I thought. I thought he'd be a lot harder than that. And that was the harder version of him, too. It looks like a dragon wyvern. I don't know what he's supposed to be. He has, like, whiskers. Sometimes, I won't lie though, one thing I do like about Final Fantasy XIV from what I've seen is in this game, when you fight something that's big, you can't zoom the camera. This is as far as you can zoom the camera out in a fight. I wish you could zoom it out a little bit further. Because when you fight stuff that's like towering big, you don't really get to appreciate its character model. Because you don't get to see it. Yeah, I wish you could zoom out a bit more so that you could see the full scope of the monster as you're fighting it. That's one thing about 14 that I've seen that I actually quite enjoy. It's easier to appreciate the character models in that. Like in this one, you can really only appreciate them before you fight them, because as you're fighting them, you can't really miss out on stuff. Alright, well. Let's go get the cutscene, I guess. I got 4 of these to use later. Apparently... I missed the target that we're supposed to... Oh, there it is. Halt. None shall pass. Oh, it's only Akane. If you seek Examil, he cannot attain to guess at this time. The entire company has been plunged into the depths of shock. Count Eurocrat, you see, was felled from his mount by an arrow taken to the chest in an orcish ambush. To further compound matters, the arrowhead was dipped in a poison most vile. I fear he will not live to see another dawn. Confound it! Not only I detected the Bloodwing Horde scouts, but a second sooner, thou would not have come to this. Leave them, Akane. Derive them not of their final moments together. Damn. Ex-Camille. Yes, Father. This belongs to you now. Father, This ring is worn by none but the rightful head of the House Urocrat. J. Ramos. At your command, my lord. My eyes, they darken. I haven't much time. Here now my last order as your captain. Ellipsis. I hereby relinquish command of the Knights of the Cardinal Stag to you, my lieutenant. Waste not the knight's strength on burial. Leave my body to the beast. Father. Farewell, my lord. 'Tis was an honor serving under you. Captain. Oh, ellipsis. Ah! Hear me well, Knights of Cardinal Stag. By order of late Count Urocrat, leadership of this unit has been passed to me. Those whose hand yet grasp a blade, stand with me now. We go to exact a blood price from the accursed beastmen for the life of our fallen captain. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Jiraiya, cease this madness. The knights are unfit to engage the enemy, let alone march. Why, those words become not of you, Lord Excamil. Pray allow me to educate you. In war, troop strength alone does not the victor decide. Morale plays a role as prominent as any other factor. Ask a dozen good generals this, and a dozen shall rely so. The Cardinal Stags are united in grief and anger over your father, their captain's death. The time to strike back is now, whilst the desire for retribution burns fierce and new. Unless Teswa's young master's intent to say that he has not the stomach for battle. I'm afraid. Deadly afraid. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Father shalt ever forgive me in this lifetime, nor the next, if I allowed you, Lot, the hobble to your deaths, shouting his name. Now then, I believe the kingdom's unit is positioned on our left flank at the present. What is their identity? What? How come you buy that? Scrumble over such details later, man. Give me the name. Very well. I be Captain Ragalaut's Iron Rams. Learning of our unit's state of disarray, they temporarily halted their advance a short while westward in order to safeguard our weakened ranks. Of all the units out in the field, it had to be the bearded brutes. Well, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Akane, you've done much for me already, yet I must request another favor. I need this message delivered to the Iron Ram. The Cardinal Stags haven't the strength remaining to engage the Bloodwing Horde in the open field. As such, we shall assume the role of bait and lure the beastmen into an ambush, where the Iron Rams lie in wait. When the bait is taken, I shall sound this stag horn. It reproduces the stag cry at such a pitch as would carry across even the most clamorous of battlefields. That will be the signal for the Iron Rams to appear and dole out a warm reception for our orcish guests. I shall remain here and convince the men of my strategy, ensure that no act of folly takes place. I'm depending on you, Akane. May the goddess speed your way. Damn. That sucks. So his dad died getting poisoned by an arrow shot to the chest. Oof. I thought his dad died though, because we never seen him in the present day. So I was kind of wondering if he would live or not. But this raises a question though. This raises two questions actually. One, how is he aware of the unit's positions? This has been a reoccurring theme that the Cardinal Stat or the young Griffins have information that they shouldn't. Someone said that there was a leaker, but that's as far as it went. Sorry, I hit my microphone. And two, that orc, he just gave his ring to his son, which is supposed to signify that is the leader of the household. Yet that orc that was captured at the very beginning of the storyline had that very ring. So obviously we deduce that the orc is from the future somehow. Is Excamil also from the future? That wouldn't make sense though. He's a kid. But they constantly have information they shouldn't know. Elvins live longer lives, don't they? I don't know if they're doing that in this. In this, so far, the only race that's had that proclaimed is Gulka. Apparently, Gulkas can live like 100+ easy and more. And then they go on a journey of being reborn, where they die, and then they get rebirthed as like a pub. And then they wander back to town. So, like, in a way, a Gulka, like, never really die, perchance. Which I kind of didn't remember. I guess that explains why there's no Gulka women. Because they don't need them to reproduce. It's just an endless circle of them constantly rebirthing. But then, wouldn't that mean that there's only a limited supply of them? Right? Because they don't reproduce themselves. I don't know how that works. Sir, an unidentified individual has breached the perimeter. Shall I make a pin cushion out of her? Stay your bolt, judging from that silhouette. There's no mistaking it. Verily, that is Akane who approaches, a stout soldier of the Alliance. She is. And one after our very own Captain's Heart of Iron, no less. Well met, Akane. What brings you to these goddess-forsaken parts? What? Is this true what you say? The Count Eurocrat is slain? And now the impervious son has wasted no time to put his late father's medal. To put on his late father's medal and issue us orders. Truly, this is the grimmest day of the kingdom. Hey, Rahal's here. Could it be Akane? Connie, it truly is you. Cyranios, Bistola. You'll never guess who just arrived. So Excamille's still alive and well. Not that I expected any less, of course. Just as I said. Is it not? That Excamille is resilient as slime. True that, but the resilience of which you speak extends to his personality, too. Here he is again, up to his old antics, planning reckless strategies and getting everyone royally involved. That's universally acknowledged fact aside, I see merit in the former commander's proposal. In union, the Cardinal Stags and the Iron Rams stand a far greater chance of survival, if not success. Enough with this foolish pondering, you lads. We're up against the notorious Kingslayer and his Bloodwing horde, not imaginary orcs in the streets of Sandoria. Such futile strategy as was proposed by your play friend would never succeed in 100 years. Spare us your ridicule. You elders are always quick to belittle children. But who was it that prevented the fall of Gardel Citadel? Us, that's who. And tender of age though Examil may be, he has stared death in the face and survived some of the most perilous fronts of this war scene. With all due respect, sir, I would measure his combat experience above yours. Blah! Think what you will, little runts. I haven't the time nor patience to babysit impudent and ankle biters. It would appear the children had the better of you in the verbal bout, Alanos. Lieutenant Filiernus. Japs aside, surely you cannot mean to suggest we heed the lordingling of ill-conceived plan. Let us cast aside our pride for a moment and ascertain whether the plan is, as you say, ill-conceived. Suppose the Iron Rams meet the Bloodwing horde in the open field. How likely is it that we would emerge victorious? Admittedly, the odds favor not us. The enemy outnumbers us 3-1, at the very least. Damn, 3-1, and the guy lost 2,000 of his troops. Or, he lost 60,000 of his troops, and he still outranks them 3-1. Damn. That much is common knowledge. I believe and that our routes of passage continue to be severed by the advancing enemy lines as we speak is also no secret. Discounting the Cardinal Stags, no more Alliance unit remains. Discounting the Cardinal Stags, no more Alliance units remain with which joint operations can be conducted. Follow my logic? Ellipsis, explanation point. Were the Cardinal Stags to fall before enemies advance, thus would only be a matter of time before the Iron Rams follow suit. And the boys' proposition strategy to marry the Cardinal Stag's mobility and the Iron Ram's striking power in an ambush operation would be our best hope. Precisely. As poorly as it does my pride to be upstaged by a child, I see no other way. You have the right of it. Then it's settled. Let us bring the issue to the attention of Captain Ragalauts. Very well. However, I would advise against disclosing the strategy's origins, lest the knights be given pause. And that we are agreed. Akane, Rahal, I trust you two were paying attention. Have you any objections to voice? None whatsoever. Isn't that right, Akane? To think that we shall suit and stand shoulder to shoulder with Excamille in battle. The prospect is positively invigorating. Aye, our chance has finally come. We haven't the luxury of time. I shall personally prevail upon Captain Rogalatz, the adopted strategy. In the meantime, we make all haste and deliver the following message to the young count. The rams await the cry of the stag. May the goddess persevere. Alright, so now we gotta go back. At least these walks back, they're not that long. I don't know how long Taru lived. I can't recall any kind of sentence talking about it, really. Nor Mithra, for that matter, or Elven. I think humans are just mimics of humans, so I imagine their lifespan is pretty normal. Just good to see you return, Akane. I fear the situation has taken an ill turn. Unable to master his desire for revenge, J. Ramos abruptly struck camp, taking all able men with them. They intend to strike back at the orcs. What of your end? I pray you've better news to offer me? This is heartening, indeed. You have my gratitude, Akane. And it would seem I owe Rahal and the others, too. I shall thank them at the earliest opportunity. There is hope still. Let us pursue the cardinal stags and prevent them from engaging the enemy prematurely. Count Eurocrat, a moment. I would have you take this, if it pleases you. A vial military Princeton powders, my lord. It shall veil your presence from the enemy's eyes for a time. Thank you, villainary. This shall serve us well. According to Captain J. Ramos, the Bloodwing Horde's main host presently occupies a cave situated north of our position. Should you use up the vial of military Princeton powders, return Hilter and I shall furnish you with another. Captain Jeremus left a small supply for the wounded prior to departure, you see. Your help is appreciated, villainary. I leave you the care of the wounded. 'Tis be an honor, my lord. Let's be off, Akane. Morning, Fox. Boo. Yeah, I hope you're well too, Fox. Thank you. Alright, I think we've actually been to the thing he's talked about before. Okay, I'm definitely not imagining. We're gonna want to spin our Unity Acolytes and Sparks as well today. Because today's the week reset, so we want to maximize on that. So we're probably going to spend a portion of our time here doing that. Also, let's get these snow geos out of our inventory. There we go. Probably this way. He's a decent challenge. Hear you the guttural sound of orcish chatter echoing off the cavern walls? The enemy encampment lies near. Now's a good time to use the vial of military prism powers. Let's make haste, Akane. Captain Jairus, it seems to me we are vastly outnumbered. Are you certain this is a wise undertaking? Be given not to despair, men. The knight flinches not before steep odds. First, we must needs ascertain the layout of enemy camp. Captain, over yonder. Viscount Dyfanov. But what business has the Royal Guard here? He appears to be accompanied by, not by the Royal Guard, sir, but the Iron Rams. All men in positions? Good. Now we lie in wait for the stag's cry. At the risk of sounding craven, are we not a little close to the enemy host? The Cardinal stags are nowhere to be seen. Will they truly lure the enemy hilter? Tarnation! Uh-oh. Huh? Who goes there? Me know you there. So it's come to this. You lot. Stay concealed, no matter what happens. Have I made myself clear? Yes, sir. Hail. Be this General Dogbadag, renowned Bloodwing Horde, to which much notoriety is a tribute? Lone pointy ear? Who wanting know? I am Phyllis the S. Dyfanov, Royal Guard Lieutenant of the Kingdom of Sandori. If it pleases His Lordship Dog, I would have the honor of crossing blades with him in a duel. Blah! Scrawny pointy ear wanting to fight General Dog? Not in 1,000 years. You say Royal Guard? You have gut to challenge me? Very well. I grant you wish. Don't disappoint. You're not about to throw your life away, are you? Captain, is there naught we can do? Confound it. What madness has seized him that he would engage in this fruitless duel? Oh, he's going for it. Damn. Oh. I don't know if you call that fruitless. Oh. Philorix! Don't distract him. So you finally make your entrance, lad. What's wrong, pointy ears? If all royal guards weak as you, I go slay King Destined myself. And why not heir to throne too? What's his name? Yes, Prince Tryon. Wet nurse weave catch. She cry his name before she wear my blade like a sea. You dare threaten the life of His Highness? Unforgivable. I will not allow you to leave this cavern with your life. Damn. No, Philorix. Be blind not by his taunts. Damn. Ah, foolish young No! Give me Altinia. Yeah, you thank me for mercy. Damn. Did he die, boss? You very strong. Me prepare victory toast. Not yet. I smell more rats hiding. Coward, show yourself. Curses. And they just lost a huge offense. Young master. Jeremis, why do you stand there as if a statue? Is this not the chance at retribution you so desired? Ha! A reminder I required, not my lord. Cardinal Stacks, with me. You couldn't have helped the guy out before? I mean, I understand it's a duel, but this is war. The boss over there. Oh, he's still breathing. There's no way he lives this. He got stabbed twice. Blah. More rats than expected. But more rats make no difference. Dogbadag, you shall answer for all your crimes this day. Who's this insolent hellion? If you want death, I make you squire to prince in afterlife. Bloodwing horde, destroy remaining pointy ears. Yes, boss. You gotta get that mage, man. These mages are fucking you guys up. Now. You think I'd be fooled by worm trick? Oh, got you from the tail end. What's that noise? Boss, the situation's very bad. More knights arrive. Like I say, more rats make no difference. You lot finish them. But boss, me think bunch fighting at front, not notice extra enemy. The Orcish ranks have been thrown into confusion in the face of unanticipated reinforcements. The strategy is unfolding as planned. Now's the chance to steal our way through the Dogmadag. Akane, lend me your hand. Again, you couldn't have helped the one guy? There's no end to rap. What's this? Yaramo, come. Uh-oh. It seems I underestimated you, pointy ear. You hellion, this strategy you're doing, you have talent as tactician. Spare me your hollow flattery, murderer. You're taking the life of father, mother, and Philaris. I shall make you pay the dearest price. You fight for vengeance? Foolish child, your talent goes to waste. You have no chance to survive. Soon you will be reunited with your parent. Okay, so we're fighting Dogmadag. Blood of Heroes. Damn, I can't believe they just let that knight dude just die. I understand Elvin's got their whole honor and stuff, but dude, they needed him for the battle. Like for the war. Oh god, that is a lot of enemies. Holy shit. This guy up. Okay. Ooh, this was looking really bad at the beginning. Ow. Looking good. Holy crap. There's so many enemies. Escamille's fine so far. Alright, now it's his dog attack. Aw, did he just invincible? Oh, now he did. Damn it. I was trying to kill him before he would do that. I didn't think we were gonna live that. There was so many enemies. Damn. And our health was getting really low. There we go. Got him. Nice. You do well to overwhelm me. But you lose battle. The day belongs to you, if not for my reinforcement. Uh-oh. Bloodwing Horde, decimate enemy. Take no prisoners. Oh. Who's this? General Dogvadag? I fear I can't comply with your orders. What? Who say that? Oh, it's him. You would presume to issue orders to Ragelouts in Distraut? Your insolent knows no bound, pigman. Ah, shit. You're surrounded, dude. Escamille! Rahal, everyone! My reinforcements. Where they go? They're marching their merry way to the hereafter as we speak. What you say? Your payment for your crimes committed against the kingdom is long overdue, Dogma Dag. And now we've come to collect. This is for everyone. Ah! Ah! The boy would vanquish his enemy and realize his quest for vengeance. He wears the favor of the goddess as no other. Hooray! Live long, Lord Excamil. Glory to House Urocrat. You did it, Excamil. You proved beyond a doubt your worth to the elders. Young master, and I, Count Urocrat, the command of the Cardinals of the Cardinal Stag entrusted by your father, I gladly return to you. No, I bid you hold on to that, Jeremias. I have much to learn from you yet before I'm worthy to shoulder such weight. Aye, my lord. Witnessing you all, witness you all this, Alaframil. You can rest easy in the knowledge that the blood of your valiant line lives on strongly. This be no place to bask over long and victory. Forgetting not for an instant, we stand in the heart of the Beastman territory. Let us return to base camp. Yes, sir, Captain Ragaloth, sir. Is no one going to take the paladin? No? No one? I guess not. Well, they got Dogmadag, who killed the king. It. It. That's right, demons run pretty fast. Ow. Later. Nice try. Examil. But how? I feel like it feels like the longest time. It gladdens me to see you've been keeping well. You lot, too. Look to be in good spirits. Good spirits? Surely you jest. Ever since you abandoned us, we've had to fight tooth and nail to overcome unspeakable hardships. Defending Gardel Citadel when fully fledged knights were falling about us, and then losing Machigu. Sorry. Excamil. Are you apologizing? Aye, that I am. Since setting out on the expedition, many things I hold dear have been lost to me. But standing here now amidst you all is a reminder that not everything is gone. Oh, I'd please you to know our unit has been kept in good stead during your absence. But as we're children no more, Tuswith unanimously decided that we adopted a new name, the Knights of the Silverwing Griffin. Silverwing Griffin? Wouldn't you suffer by comparison to such grandiose monarch? What nerve! I'll have you know that we've not once failed to live up to our proud name. You take that back. I'll do no such thing. Have at you. Ellipsis. Ah, there he is. He did die. Damn. Oh, she's taking it badly. Squire Atenia. The place the Viscount held in her heart was more vast than we had imagined. Her grief runs deeper than any other. Why nobody help the dude out? Hikane? Barrowing some unexpected turns, the operation proved to be a success. I can't thank you enough. As head of House Bureaucrat, I present you this. Please accept it as a token of my appreciation. Is Zogbog really gonna survive? Really? Oh my goodness. Yes. That's you. Blasted, my entire unit of elites annihilated. What could this portend? Is some kind of workforce to prevent the tampering of history? I have so soon reached the end of my ropes, bereft of any more useful information of the past. Master Zogbog, Master Zogbog. Why, you're the one with the penchant for tinkering with machines. What have you? Me look for Master Zogbog long time. Want to report about strange blueprint. Master Zogbog getting paid? Yeah, so the situation isn't beyond hope. Now then, tell me, how long will it take until completion? Me see nothing like it, Zogbog. Very complicated. To finish, maybe 15, no 20 years. What? 20 years? What do you propose I do with myself in that time? I need it finished now. Me sorry, Master Zogbog. Me not very bright, so it take a long time. Wait. 20 years, you say? And it will be completed? Sure as day? Yes, Zogbog. Me think so. Very well. Heed these instructions and make your way to Gelspa. There you will find a secret cave. That is where you are to continue your research. I shall arrange for more detailed maps, supplies, and provisions to be sent shortly afterward. Oh, me love machines if Zogbug want. Me do. Me go now. Ah, it tastes such sweetness. 2 decades is a fleeting moment of time. Ah, 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 ah. Oh my gosh. Not true. I wonder what he's going to make, though. I'm not really sure what he's going to make. It's something we fight in the present. Tell him to go to Gideus Outpost. Oh. I'm probably dead. Maybe not. Here he comes, right? See ya. I'm trying to think about what mechanical thing I'd be working on in the future. They already got War Machine. So, what could it possibly be? Oh wow, we got the shield to sell. Alright, let's go clean up our inventory. I think we have to wait another game day. Unfortunately, we were 16 in-game seconds short of being able to continue on with the next mission, so we're gonna have to wait an in-game day, unfortunately. We'll go clean up our inventory, which means we have to wait an hour. Excuse me. Oh, do this. Trade these in. Is there anything else we need to get rid of? Oh, we have a Crimson Steel. Get another one to trade him. Okay. We'll go NPC the shield and lower Juno, I guess. Guru. The thief. Yeah, I can't for the life of me think of what he's talking about. We did the Sandoria storyline, and orcs weren't really that involved in it. So Yeah. Wow, you can sell the staff items they give you? Why would you want to do that, though? Alright, we want to throw away the Gigas helmet because we can't sell it. I might as well trade in the fire crystals to the waypoint while we're here, too. Let's do that. We can check the auction house, see if anything sold, too, while we're here. Of course not. Alright, 1,508. Do we have any other crystals on us? Anywhere? We got an Icarus wing. Stack those. Anything else? And zinc ores. We can put those over there. Stack them up. I'm pretty sure I want to throw away these Tomberry things. Hold on. Moblin Mask. Tomberry. Tomberry. Grab these. I don't even know what this is for. Revival root. Want to keep that. Behemoth horn. Want to keep that. Want to keep this. This. Yeah, definitely want to keep these. Anything else? These are geos. Do we have any geos on us? Nope. Alright, well, oh yeah, throw away the Gigas helm. Can't sell those. No reason to hold on to them. And the Moblin mask. Alright, we can't sell the Moblin mask, so throw that away too. Oh, you can sell the Tomberry coats though. Yeah, I always wonder why they made some items in this game you just can't NPC them. Never really understood the reason. Alright, and let's put the... this is where we got all our miscellaneous stuff. So we got all 3 staffs now. We got all 3 past warp staffs. Pretty cool. It's pretty nice. Where we're keeping our miscellaneous stuff. Alright, so let's go to Alduin. Let's go to the Mog House, or teleport near the Mog House. We should have some merits to spin too while we're at it. Make ourselves a little bit stronger. Yeah, we got 6 merits to spin. Let's see what we can spin these on. Could raise our HP 2 times for a whopping 20 extra HP. We can increase our dex, which would increase our accuracy and our critical hit rate. That's probably the best course of action here. It's exactly 6 points too. Or we can do our evasion twice. Or 1 evasion, 1 parry. I'm gonna do dex. Yep, now we got exactly 15. So we want to keep exactly 15 merits because that's what we need whenever we are going to do the next level caps. So So we need 5 for one and then 10 for another. And then the final one, we don't need any merits. So I just always want to make sure we have 15 on us. So we don't have to go out of our way to go get them. Alright, cool. Nothing. Anything in our... Sell this red rock, we don't need this. I got 20 silver vouchers to turn in whenever I can do that. Oh, that's right, I got the ambuscade voucher legs. I should be able to turn this in when we're 99. I think. Yeah, and those legs are actually pretty good. Yeah. I forgot all about these. Okay. I don't remember how we get the Mog safe too. I forget. It'd be nice if you could send these organs to other accounts, but I don't think you can. I'm just holding on to these so I can send them to another account. And then we have various amounts. So we could sell the elixirs. And we'll never use those. And the same with dexterity potion. We could sell this. We don't need this. Okay. Alright, let's go turn in our copper voucher. We'll go do some colonization missions just to make sure that we are well beyond the requirement for the next Seeker's mission. Turn the copper voucher into this guy right here. We got 54 of those bad boys. Should be 13 days. Can interact with the goblin in 13 days. That means this account will be 45 days old when we can do that. Do we have any colonization quests currently on? No. And we've only done 2 of them. Okay. Let's go grab one of these. Frontline support. Thank you, sir. Let's go turn this in. Give us like 3,000 EXP. More importantly, it's to make sure that we can do the next mission in Seekers. The lower your fame, the more you have to do missions, and I don't know how many we would have to do with our fame. So, I've just been constantly doing the same one over and over again. Alright, turn that in. We did 5 points worth yesterday, I think. So, right now we do 4. That's a total of 9. Once we get to the next rank, we know we have done 60. Well, 60 plus, because we've done one for another coalition, too. I turn that in. Thank you, sir. Alright, what's our rank? Is it still contributor? Yeah, we're still contributor. We gotta be close to the next rank. Unless you can't level up off old ones, and you have to do the new ones. I always wondered if that's how that works. Like, once you get to the next rank, you can only level up by doing the ones that are available that rank. I don't know how that actually works. If it does work like that or not. But, or if you just have to spend 20 total. And it doesn't matter what missions you do. Alright, let's go turn this one into this person too. Thank you. We do have access to like other area ones, but I don't want to do those because we're gonna have to go to those areas when we do Seekers anyway, and I feel like it's more appropriate to do that then versus do it now. Alright, well we got 3,600 limit points and 1,500 for so 5,100 limit points. Nice. Am I still a contributor? I'm still a contributor. When's our next token, actually? $117 minutes. So 2 hours. 3 minutes shy of 2 hours. Okay. Let's go spin our Sparks and Acolytes. Well, actually, let's do the Unity. Try to do the Unity one. We'll do that while we're on the way there. Oh wow, I think we got in first try. We sure did. Easy. 1,300 Unity Acolytes, 300 Sparks. Alright, let's grab them from this guy right here. Because this stuff's going to reset an hour after stream's over today, so might as well. Thank you, sir. We need... Oh yeah, let's get out of Unity chat now. We don't need to be in there. Alright, so we need 7 more enemies for the daily enemy kills to be done. Let's go to Winders. Woods, entrance. What else can we do? Got some Unity Acolytes that we can exchange. 1,230. I don't think I have the inventory for this many. Let's see. Alright, well, we used up our weekly amount of Acolytes. So now we got 7,793 that carries over. Nice. Oh, we had just enough. Alright, we'll go sell these in Juno. For some money that I'll never use. I'm a little worried on trying to get like good I-19 gear in a timely manner. I haven't really thought about how I'm gonna do this. Like, we already have this body that we're wearing at I-19, but this is like on the crappier end. I mean, it's okay. And then we have I-17 for everything else. Our daggers are the earliest I-19 ones you can get. I already know. Window effects? What do you mean? Facepalm? You can turn the flutter off. It seems to bother you more than it's bothering me. Why would I want to turn it off if it doesn't bother me? What flutter? Yeah, that's what I would say next. Do 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 do. Okay, so we got a little while to go. What can we do in the meantime? Oh, hey, let's go to North. I want to check if we can see the armor we can potentially get. Let's watch YouTube cooking videos. I mean, we could. I haven't done that in a while. Hey, Lander. Yeah, so this guy right here, we're gonna want to go to this guy right here later in the game. Can't you see I'm busy? Come back later. Yeah, see, so we can't. I think we can only do this when we're level 99, I think. But he's gonna have two items on us that we're gonna want to grab. He's gonna be where we get our new daggers from. Do 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 do. Do you guys want to try Dynamis again? We could try Dynamis yet again. Sure, Starry Dance. I like Dynamis. Alright, well, we need to go get Signet. Let's go get Signet first. I don't know, well, I don't know if Signet carries over to Dynamis. It's been so long. Let's grab. Thank you, thank you. I want to lean on the side of no. Do we have any food? We got his accuracy food. Let's go buy some attack food. We haven't had any accuracy problems, though. Let's go to port. Log house. I don't really... I'm still dumbfounded by what happened yesterday, too. Because we killed the bosses, but they weren't dropping what we needed. Unlike Bastos, so... We'll have to figure out... We'll have to figure that out. Do you already have the key item? No, it's an item I need. It's like a bulb. So I know I don't have it. Which one was the... Who's this? No, not crab sushi. It was... Where is it? No. I know we have it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, let's buy 3 of these. Do 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 do. We'll go after the Dragoon this time. Last time we were able to get the red mage feat. I didn't even notice. Maybe we'll be able to get wow, it's Dark's Day and Double Dark. It's always Double Dark and Dynamis though. Using Val didn't matter for the Dragoon since he's all by himself anyway. I'm not sure if we need to do all the time extensions, maybe. But one of them's up here. All right. Actually, fight this guy first. Re-erase too. Oh no, did I just do 0 damage? No, okay, alright. Alright, let's switch targets because he's invincible. Oh, I'm on the cheek. No, I want to be on the Vex. You? Nice. Oh boy. Alright, that's one time extension. Well, he died. We should be fine about him. Oh, hey, the ads disappeared when he died too. Because he aggroed them. Nice. Alright. You know what? I think I'll use Gishu for a little bit. That way we don't constantly freaking aggro enemies with his AoE spam. Alright, that's one time extension down. Now we gotta watch out because there's a notorious monster here. Right there. I don't know if he aggroes or not. He's a summoner too. Which means dodge for us. Alright, that's enough now. Okay, so the next one's on top of the auction house. Okay. Right here. We'll fight the Vexer first. Because the Vexer is a mage, so it should have lower defense. The red mage, I think. Where's Ayame? Ayame? Okay, well, guess not. I don't know where Ayame is, but she is not here. Great. I've been noticing this has been happening a lot more frequently. Where like, there they are. Where were they? They've been like MIA. I've noticed more often. Alright, well that's one. It's the second time extension. And we got 3 more to go. Oh, so Gut Slasher is a samurai. And he's dead. We just double skill change his ass. Nice. Alright, Trooper here is a paladin. Paladin using a spear. Or a full arm. Oh boy. How about we disengage? So we don't aggro that chieftain. I don't want to do that. This one doesn't move, so as long as we're like a little bit over, he shouldn't aggro. Son of a bitch, dude. In doing so, I aggroed like 3 dudes. All I wanted. No. Disengage, disengage. Nice. Alright, Gishu died, but it's okay. They de-aggro along with him. Nice. I don't know how he aggroed those three, but it doesn't matter. Alright, that's the second time extension. The third one is on the other side of this gate. I think. Yeah? Oh, that's a sergeant. Where is he? Wait, did I just see him? No. Oh, he might be upstairs. Yeah, he might be up here. Yeah, there he is. Oh, Hexer, I think this is a ninja. No, it's not. It's a red mage. Alright, we want to get the chief stone. Because the trooper has invincible, so... Okay. That's the third time extension. I don't know if this stuff is actually going to help. Alright, we need 2 more. And then we'll go fight the Dragoon and see what's going on. See if we can figure out. Why we keep killing in him and they don't drop the item we need. Maybe it's not 100%. Maybe I thought it was 100% drop rate and it's not. Alrighty. Sneak up. Pair of melee hose. We just got the monk relic pants. Too bad you didn't use those back in the day because Byakko pants just creamed all over them. Hey Seth, hello. Alright, just like last time. Dexter, Trooper, then... I was gonna say, Apuru, are you gonna heal me or no? Alright, cheat stone. Melee hose is a horrible name. Wait, why? What's wrong about it? Melee hoe. Ow. Alright, that's the 4th time extension. Now all we gotta do is get the 5th one. Alright. Need one more. And this one, I don't even think we've ever gotten it. So... what do I look like? Why am I trying to look at a map I don't have? Oh, there he is right there. How do we get over there? Oh, I know how we get over there. We gotta go through the tunnel over here. Yeah, we never taken this. Another trooper. Jesus. And another Vexer, too. Jesus. Alright. I was gonna say it'd be great if you could, you know, heal me. I'm dead. Yeah. Thanks so much for not healing me. Thank you. He just sat there for like 20 seconds, did absolutely nothing. I swear you cannot count on him. Good thing I used the rear race. We need him to turn around so we can get up safely. Anytime buddy dies with you. Right. Like, I'm just sitting there waiting on him, like, or not. I even healed myself. I healed myself because he wasn't doing anything. Oh, for Pete's sake, dude. Come on. Turn around. Bloody turn around. Unfortunately, this now means that we're out of action for 5 minutes. Because this game does the thing to where when you get revived, you're weakened for a period of time. That weaken can vary though. Like there's a white mage spell that would lower it down to 3 minutes, but no, the default's 5 minutes. And so during this period of time, you have like more than less than half of your HP. You're weak. So technically, if you like, doesn't matter. I didn't know that guy was there. That's a double death. You take more damage, etc., etc. And then there's a double weaken too, so if you die while if you're weak and then you die again, you get a double weaken. I swear we are so unlucky in Sandoria. I might just do Windurst next, because we are hella unlucky there. Alright, let's go to the pass. Ron Fair. Ah, we were on the final one too. I didn't even get to try it out. We did Bastok so easily too. Bastok was like so easy. Alright, we don't need these, so we just throw these away. Or I think holding on to them prevents them from dropping again, I think. Maybe it would have been a good idea to hold on to them. Oh well. Alright, let's zone out. Let's go do that. Windy Walls. Smog House. Greater Chocobo. Alright, let's see. We have Raptor, Red Crab, Bomb, Magic Pod, Gobu, Animatortis, Doll, Iron Giant, Viaco, and Noble Chocobo. Let's see. 300 points. We can get Wyver, Gold Bomb, Red Raptor. I immediately don't want these because we already have different variations of them. We already got Doll. We don't have Darmel. We don't have a Raz. We have a Gagobu and the Kiri. I think I'm gonna get the Wyver. What's a Wyver? You've seen it. You've seen it. Maybe. Do-do-do. God, I just had air go down the wrong pipe. Ugh. I like them in general, but I don't really like their look in this game. To me, in this game, they look like they're sick. They're so skinny compared to their other game counterparts. Like, all the other versions of them have been, like, thick. And this one, they're, like, anorexic. Alright, well, we got another mount. I'll have to remind myself to use it next time we can. Alright, let's go back to the past. We should be able to get the next mission now. Fair. I like them in general, though, as an enemy. I think they're cool. It's just this game, they're a little... not my fave. I mean, it's the same with the Tomberries. I like Tomberries in general, but in this game, I like the lore behind them. The actual look of them in this game. Not my favorite. I like the original enemies in this game more than the reoccurring ones. Whoa. You would waste my time with such claptrap? Do you take me for a fool? Forgive me, Captain Sir, but eyewitness accounts have grown too numerous to disregard, despite my own skepticism. I judge it best that you were informed. The occurrence have stirred disquiet among even the Cardinal Stags, most seasoned veterans, to say not the fresh recruits. Utterly absurd. You expect me to believe that Count Bureaucrat has returned from the dead? I shall personally set straight any cowards in my ranks found chattering teeth at ghost stories. Oh, it's you, Akane. You see that the discussed matter is kept private, lest you provoke unwarranted alarm among our men. Dismissed. Sir. Akane, you were present for the bulk of the exchange, yes? The Cardinal Stags are instrumental in the Allied campaign against Castle Zavale. If you were, it would serve us ill to have them fall prey to their own minds. Make haste to Exabar, Akane, to the Cardinal Stags encampment. Dubious rumors aside, I would know the souledness of their morale. Okay. Let's go this way. I think this is where the... No, we need to go the other way. Thanks for the welcome back, Snowy. There's an optional corral in the 14 in a dungeon that used to have a weird drop. I'm not sure if they changed the overhaul. They got a cool move in this game called Charge Whiskers, which is an AoE. It's pretty nice, but I've never liked the look of them in this game. Oops, I didn't mean to use tabs. Well. So they're saying his ghost is roaming around? That can't be true. Boom. Whoa. That does look like him. He's gone. Oh. How's the Orcus war machine doing out here? Wait, I'm not the enemy. It's me, Bissell. For a moment there, the vision of my body laying broken within the wreck of this war machine flashed before my eyes. If you might ask, Akane, what errand brings you so deep within the heart of enemy territory? So the rumor of Count Eurocrat's sighting has already reached the kingdom. For now, I suggest we rejoin the others. Follow me. Okay, someone watching us from afar? Oh, there he is again. Okay, what the hell? That's getting too hard to see. According to the map, this should be the right direction. What? We've been going in circles, you say? The nondescript terrain has you confused, surely. The elaborate controls of this war machine keep me from navigating efficiently. So it would, if you would care to take lead, Akane, I shall be trailing close behind. You possess a map of Escobar, I trust. The Cardinal Stag encampment lies at the tapering western edge of the area. She's like, give me a break. He's gonna be watching us again. No? So now there's a ghost of the fallen guy. What the? I've seen a lot of silly war machines. This one is, in my life, this one is top tier silly. Hey, look, it works, okay? You gotta think it has to be like one of the most impractical things, though, because all you gotta do is just shoot it with a fire arrow and then bam, it's dead. Like, it's made of wood. I think that every time I see it, I'm like, man, this thing has to suck. Like, in practical sense. Then again, it's developed by orcs, so they doing the best that they can. Clear of it, though. I don't have any trust out, so I don't know how that will go. We also got to steer clear of the M's. So far, so good. Oh, wait. Not so good. He's staring right at us. And it doesn't, might not look like it, but the 10% increase these shoes give you to move faster, man, does it make a difference. It's 10% slower than what I can do, but I have to reapply it every 2 minutes. And it doesn't share a timer with our abilities, which is nice. Man, they're really close to the gate. Jeez. Every percentage counts. Yeah, when it comes to movement speed, absolutely. We've arrived, Akane. Hello? Look, Bistala has returned. Bistal, what took you so long? We've all been sick with worry. My apologies. My patrolling was delayed by a lump of snow that had found its way into the vital part of the war machine's propulsion mechanism. It gives me heart to see you here, Akane. Jeramus, my lord. Brief Akane fully on the present situation. At once, my lord. This may not be news to you, but there have been sightings in these parts of a man bearing uncanny resemblance to the recently departed Count Eurocrat. The first sighting was reported some days ago, followed by many more. As word spreads among the knights, those known to have been the most loyal to the late Count grew increasingly restless. Paying no heed to the young Count's orders, they struck out in the midst of the snowstorm in search for their former commander. None have been seen since. Our numbers diminish as they are. We've been able to do little to send forth undermanned search parties, all while pray that no ill has fallen, those gone missing. The timing of your appearance is most opportune indeed. Jeramus, we shall conduct search with Akane's assistance. Bistalt, Akane, I shall sweep the southern stretch of Axkabar. Rahal, Sirenance, join Jeramus and his team and focus our strengths in the western region. Yes, sir. Understood. Let us be off. May the goddess guide your way. Okay. The most valuable trinket in WoW for years was the carrot on a stick, increasing mount movement by 3%. The blessed carrot. I'm gonna summon trust just in case I get aggro. And back in vanilla days, almost nobody knew how to get the hammer to summon the boss that you needed to kill for it. Yeah, there is a similar item like that in this game. One of the most sought after items for the jobs that could wear it were these movement speed pants. I can't remember exactly the movement speed increase. I want to think it was either 8 or 12%. But they were the most expensive item of its kind back in the day. Ah, fuck. Yep, and I screwed up. Red Mage isn't Paladin for it. I don't remember the other jobs that would wear it in this game. But it was like, if you did Sky and you wanted to fight Kieran, it was a must-have for Paladins. Because they would kite Kieran around while he summoned his 4 ads, and then another party would kill the ads. And then once he summoned all the Sky bosses, at the end, you would fight Kieran. The whole process took like an hour to do. But the pants helped the Paladin run around and kite him for, you know, who knows however long. There were 2 other items that were kind of like that. There was a worm that spawned every 3 days. Not worm as in like worm out the ground, but like dragon worm. And it dropped movement speed boots for White Mage and Monk and some other jobs. There was like 2 other jobs on it. That was really hard to get by, and that was worth millions and millions. Because back then, it wasn't rare in EX like this ring is here. So back then, you could sell it. And it, obviously, since the monster only spawned every 3 days, and only one person claimed it, and there was a percentage chance of it dropping, it was really expensive. And then there was craftable running boots and called Hermes sandals, and those were really expensive. In fact, I still use them to this day on my monk. And there was something else that I'm forgetting. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing another movement speed option. Oh, the June boots. It was only for thieves and rangers, but it was also from an NM that would spawn once every 24 hours. And he had a 3-hour window of actually spawning. So you had to compete with other people to try to get the spawn. It was it's kind of hard to get that one. But only thieves and rangers could use it, so not many people could actually use it. We've yet to come through this area. How shall we tackle this, Excamille? Let us split up and search for signs of the men. Mind you, don't wander too far and report back to this location afterwards. On my main character, I actually have... Now that I think about it, I actually have almost all variations of those movement speed items. Except the running white mage. Or yeah, the running white mage one. He saw us. Worm is always funnier to imagine. Yeah, they're pronounced the same. They need to be annihilated. You see him? Oh, he found a soldier. Me lord. In your grad. In sweet Altana's name, what befell you? Forgive us, me lord. The men, they... Your father, he... Be strong, man. In regard. He's dead. Father? That definitely looks like him. Father, wait! Where did he go? Father! Akane, you saw him too, right? That was no phantom, no figment of my imagination. What is this here? A map of Basila Downs. Could Father have dropped this before he vanished? It's been marked. Why, I know this place. It's where that hideous mishap creature resides. But what business could Father have with such a foreboding place? Akane, you must go there. I know not what awaits, but I must discover the truth. In the meantime, you must take word of this back to Bissalot and the others. Make all haste, Akane. He's gonna run off on his own. It's been a it being a pun means only the most exquisite of fantasy dare to use it. worm. You're like, oh yeah, this giant worm, and you think of like it's like an actual worm, and you're like, no, it's a big ass dragon. They're like, oh wait, don't you mean wyvern? No, worm. WYRN or M. Now we're gonna go to Bastila Down. There's a survivor book here, yeah? No, it's at Bendai Glacier. Oh, that's right. When I got into that fight, I lost my movement speed bonus. Ah, son of a... Hey, welcome back, Akane. Did your search efforts bear any fruit? Excamiel's father appeared before your very eyes. I had been leaning towards skepticism, so to hear the rumors confirmed by you, Akane, is dizzying to say the least. One question plagues me, however. Why does the Count avoid us if he truly lives still? And for what purpose does he keep his distance? Until we find the answers to this riddle, we should proceed with all caution. Akane, you had best pursue Exumiel. I shall take word of this unsettling development to Lieutenant J. Remus and request reinforcements. That ghastly creature, the Carbonous Maw located at Bastila Downs, is where Exumiel's headed, correct? Not just wood, but there's clearly poor polycloth sewed in. Like the orcs are doing the best they can. Why would you play a game this old? They just released a new Final Fantasy. You already know the answer to that. Why does anyone do anything? Because they enjoy it. Plus, we're doing a Final Fantasy marathon. So, age is irrelevant to a marathon. Oh yeah, that's right, the book's over here. I gotta take the book. Yeah, I'll do the new mount. Thanks for the reminder. Alright, let's go to... Novaville? Yeah, Bastila Downs. It carries an old age MMO tradition of standing and hitting. Alright, here we go. New mount. You remember this, don't you? They were in Treasures of Durgan. It's huge, dude. Look how big it is. It's so big. What is that? I don't know. I don't know what kind of creature this is supposed to be, really, or based off. I think it's a new enemy for this game. Unless it's an old enemy that I just don't remember. Yeah, he moved them. I wonder how you ride the Darmel. About the way you think we do. On the tippy top of its head. Okay, maybe not exactly. The better where different races do ride different mounts differently. They do that, yeah. So like the way the Hume women ride mounts is different from the way Mithra ride them. I know this because my alt is a Hume and she rides the tiger completely different. Oh, there's Examil. Or no, his dad. My eyes tell me you're made of flesh and blood, but is it truly you, Father? Excamil, how it warms my heart to see you again. Your father has cheated death's vicarious jaws. Come, my son and heir, come with me. Together let us journey to a future untouched by strife and suffering. What? Journey to the future? You're making no sense, Father. 'Tis possible we wield power of the Carnavius Maw, but we require the presence of a single woman, the one in whom you place your trust. The woman, Akane? Back to our happy-go-lucky writing music from our mysterious music. I know exactly where we gotta go. Hey, Rain, hello. Action MMOs are for ADHD toddlers. Is 16 an action MMO? I have no idea. I don't know if that's what you guys were referring to or not. More turn-based, I would think. And I'll find out. Winter Matter, we'll play it, yeah, and we'll find out. Oh, that's not it. Oh, fresh snow melt. There you go. A future where strife and suffering can reach us not? Do you mean to say that we live together in peace once more? If you speak the truth, there are a few things my heart desires more. But what would become of the cardinal stags? Why does your heart waver, Excamille? It is not your wish that we be reunited? No, this isn't right. You entrusted the ring to me, and with it, the care of House Eurocrat. My duty here is far from over. I can't turn away from responsibility for the sake of my own happiness. Your carven ways wear on me. Enough with this wretched trickery. If you so dare desire my life, come and take it from me face to face. Fangmonger Zogbog. Tell me, little rabbit, did you truly believe that your father had returned from the grave? If I might recall to you, Father, wait. Oh, you do slay me. I'll never fall through your foul machinations, Zogbog. Not in 1,000 years. No father of mine would ever serve his own interests at the expense of his loved ones. Had father truly came back to life, he would have charged into battle at the first beat of his heart. Never would he dream turning a blade upon his own. Now, you will tell me where you have taken my men. Your men? Why, the welfare of the dead shouldn't concern the living, my young count. You fiend. Oh. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. You're long overdue, Akane. An unexpected guest, have we? Fortunately, experience has taught me as well to be ever prepared to entertain. Behold, before you stands a technological marvel born from the brilliant mind of the genius chief engineer Master McGlock. Its magnificence betrays not a hint of its humble origins as a mannequin found discarded at the Ponalinu channel. Lovingly brought to life through a myriad of magics. It truly is a testament to the unsurprised ingenuity of the orcish race. Unforgivable. For your desecration of my father's memory with this abomination. In the house of House Eurocrat, I swear I shall have your head this day. Tis, ever given to Bravo, I see. But heroic words does not a hero make. I shan't intrude on your touchy family reunion. Feel free to take along as you need, I insist. Warlock. What? Be at the ready, Akane. Oh, ill. Yeah, that's what a mannequin looks like. Dance with me, my son. That's what a mannequin looks like in this game. Creepy. What did he just do? Raiden's throw. God damn you, dude, you messed it up. I thought that would do more damage than it did. Did that do? Yeah, that did half the damage as the last one. Get wrecked. Sorry, technological marvel. Was that? Uh-oh. Oh, he has him stunned. What? You were so tantalizingly close to victory. Jeremis, over yonder. That there. The Count. So the cavalry arrived. How insufferingly trite. Stay where you are. Take one more step and I'll snap this little rabbit's neck. Zogbog, you devious fiend. Oh, you children, do smother me with praise. But let's not stand on ceremony. Akane, heed well my demands, or your playfriend's life is forfeit. Take me back to the future, nigh the present, rather. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Oh, judging from that tall tale reaction, it appears I surmised correctly. I know you can travel freely between airs by way of these carnivorous malls. It might interest you to learn that I, too, have come to the past in the same manner. But that's where our similarities end. Unlike you, I have no means of returning whence I came. Akane, no. You mustn't give in to his demands. You speak out of turn, hostage. As a matter of fact, hostages have no turn to speak. Your choice is remarkably simple, Akane. Refuse my request, and your festively friend here will have his neck bit beyond repair. Even a half-wit would know the correct answer. Give Zogberg's demand. Give it. You'd best be quick about your decision, lest I take your silence as refusal. Alright, fine. Oh, so this one actually involves being able to go to... I guess we're going to go to the present? It is reacting? Oh, I see now. The feather acts as a key to activating the portal. I shall be taking that off your hand. And be kindly reminded that none is permitted to move a single limb. Drop kick. Another rabbit. Curses. Zogfog. Uppercut. Oh, damn, he got dragged into the future. Damn, Raul got dragged into the future, too. Oh, shit. They vanished. Examil. Raul. Akane. Akane. How fare you, Akane? Oh, wow, so we're in the present. I've scourged the vicinity for others, but they're nowhere to be seen. That accursed carnivorous moss turned into stone. Was it because of that binding flash of light? Even the landscape seems to have undergone a change of sorts. Whatever could be the explanation of all of this. Oh, and Akane, I believe this belongs to you. I've managed to retrieve it in the midst of the scuffle. Oh, you got the feather back? Nice. Wait, who's this? Lord Excamil Akane, I presume? And you are? I am, Bossaletti, an engineer of the Knights of the Iron Ram. 'Tis an honor and delight to make your acquaintance. An engineer of the Iron Rams? Then you must know Boss a lot. And truly I have that pleasure. For it was Bossalet's behest that I've come here to entreat your aid. Bossalet sent you, you say? How fare my comrades? Are they unharmed? On this subject too, Bossalet wishes to convey that you must rest assured your friends are safe and well. That knowledge puts my mind at ease. You have my thanks. Now, regarding the matter of aid, what would you have us do? We humbly beseech your assistance in a forthcoming strategy. If you would agree to help us, please accompany me to Junger Forest, where my unit's base of operations have been established. We shall brief you regarding the details upon arrival. Oh, and nigh escaped my mind. Oh, it nigh escaped my mind. Akane, Bissalat bid me give this to you. A belated token of gratitude for your assistance 20 years prior. I'm made to understand. 20 years prior? She's an odd one, that Bissalati. Oh, he doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. Yes, this is the only nation quest that has brought us to the present. Like they've actually interacted with both times instead of just one. Huh. Okay. Well, Junger Forest is like right here, so might as well just go there this way. Now, I wonder if that is her, but she's just acting like she's not her. Because I can't imagine he can't know too much. Like, he can't know too much or it's going to interfere with the timeline stuff. So I was correct. The orc is he was from the future. He just didn't have the means of being able to give back. So that explains all his knowledge that he knew. Doesn't explain all the knowledge that Excamil has, though. Hey, Barbos. Hello. Or the future you come from was based on the past that was tampered with. Stupid time travel BS. Well, the main storyline. Oh, hold on. I'll talk about it after this cutscene. The main storyline in Wings of the Goddess has already established something about our current timeline. Tell me, Akane. Are there ever times when you wish you could change the past? Yes. Truly? Then that is one more facet in which we two are alike. The question must have seemed rather out of the blue. The words Zogbog spoke, you see, of being able to travel between airs. They recall to mind a fateful time in my past. 'Twas early in the war, shortly before Sandoria came under siege by the Bloodwing Horde. Also, before his mom died. Another expedition? Aye. My unit departs on the morrow. We are not like to step on kingdom soil for some time. But you promised you'd be here to celebrate Mom's birthday next week. Take this, Camille. I charge you with your mother's care in my absence. Promise me you'll keep her safe until my return. Father. I do feel like the sad music should play like into the fading. Shortly thereafter, hell came to Sandoria in the form of Dogbadag and his Bloodwing Horde. The paltry force that was left to defend the city did not long withstand the enemy's relentless onslaughts. The orcs soon besieged the city walls and leaving death and destruction in their wake. Mother! You'll not touch a single strand of her hair on her head. Damn. Mother. No. I failed to uphold my promise. Never before had I felt so powerless. Racked with shame and grief, I sought escape only the way I knew how. I cast the blame on my father. Time and again, I convinced myself that the fault lied with him, that he abandoned Mother in her time of need. Looking back now, I was not but a pathetic coward who hid from the pain with a veil of anger. Were I given a chance to alter the past, I would protect Mother and make good my promise to Father. Oh! Egads, this wish-washy pattery fare makes me my ears bleed. A spoony weakling such as you couldn't hope to change the future. As well try and stop the settling of the sun. Who is that? Show yourself this instant. Father? But hadn't we already defeated that mannequin? No, wait. This one's different than before. Reveal your true identity, you abomination. Tisk. Is this how children these days show respect to their elders? With the sharp end of a blade and tongue to match? Elder or no, I heard what you called me. A weakling and a spoony one besides. I'll not tolerate. Aye, such I did call you. You best learn to tolerate the truth. Now I embrace it. If it is truly your desire to grow strong enough to bring about change. Now listen well, boy. Your stance bespeaks solid groundwork. But the quivering tip of your blade betrays the lack of resolve. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Have I illustrated my point, boy? You don indecisiveness as if it were a suit of armor. One that does not but weigh you down. You must learn to cast it aside. Commander Commander Maximiel. You're late, Bastoliet. I hope your tardiness means you've something to show for it. Have you secured the extra hands we required? Certainly, sir. The two standing before you. What? The moony pair here? If they're moony as you say, then affirmative, sir. If you would accompany me to base camp, I shall brief you regarding the details of the strategy. Bastoliet, wait. Boy, I shall tutor you on swordsmanship, for the fundamentals and the application thereof, the military strategy and the strengthenment of mental resilience. All things I shall pour upon to you from my fraud of knowledge. Huh? I don't recall enlisting as you as my tutor. Thank you very much. Besides, I have you know that I've advanced beyond the need for further. Mind your insolence. If you wish to grow out of your own shadow as a swordsman, you will accept my offer of tutelage and be thankful. Now come. Father. Bastoliet, you may go on ahead. I shall join you at the engineer's encampment after my business here is done. Let's leave these two to settle their differences, shall we? This place seems awfully familiar. Have we circled back to where we began? How positively odd. According to the map, this should be the right direction. I've gotten lost, you say? Well, I never. I suppose you never in your life have taken a wrong turn when immersed in thought. If it would put finish to your grumbling, please be my guest and lead the way. You possess a map of the area I trust. The encampment is a short while northeast of the entrance to Lafine Plateau. Mind you, don't get us lost. Deja vu. Deja vu, I think not. The greatest thing about present-day Junger Forest is that it's not divided up into 3 sections. Thank God. I like the past. Navigating the past version sucks. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, alright, so before the cutscene, I was talking about how the Wings of the Goddess storyline established something about our present timeline. So they established that, so the Crystal War, as they call it, where the Allied nations battled the Shadow Lord 20 years ago. In the actual timeline, we lost. We lose the war. In the actual reality of the timeline. And so Eltana, the goddess who creates the races of this world, didn't like the outcome. So then she cried, and she made the cat sifts out of her tears. And she charged the cat sifts with the goal of creating a positive outcome in another timeline. So the timeline that we are in until Wings of the Goddess is actually a false timeline. Because the war, we actually lost the war. We didn't win it. And we've been living in a fake one the entire time. So Lilith, who came from the future where the war never stopped, is the actual correct timeline. But this timeline is bleeding into hers because what the cat sifts are doing is working. So she comes back into the past to halt the cat sifts' work because it's erasing her own timeline where she exists. So there you go. That would mean everything up to Wings of the Goddess is fake. Or not the true reality. Hey, who are those two? We've arrived, Akane. Hello? Chief, Boletta. Eagerly we awaited your return. Be this the person whom you've recruited to assist us? Affirmative. The aid she had volunteered shall prove pivotal to the strategy. Well met, good lady. My name is Pignoy. I have the honor of serving under Chief Engineer Bossaletti. Likewise, for I, Bronze now. Jolly good to have you on board. Sir, but moments ago, word arrived from our Gigaspace operation. Fangmonger Zogbog has resurfaced at the Orcish stronghold. Uh-oh. Zogbog. So after an extensive absence, the infamous military tactician turned research expletive finally makes his return. But we, the Iron Ram's engineers, shall be as spanner thrown into works of Zogbog's dastardly plans. Allow me to explain the situation, Akane. Some time ago, it came to light that orcs were conducting arcana research on powerful magic statues for use in warfare in the deepest parts of the interior of Fort Gelspa. These constructs have been in development behind closed doors for the past 2 decades, and our intelligence operatives have brought alarming reports that their unveiling is nigh. There is no telling the destructive potential of the statues, but this much is certain. They must not be given the chance to wreak havoc upon the kingdom. Masterminding the development is Zogbog, whom we believe seeks the exact revenge for the Orcish defeat in the Crystal War. With the Royal Knights General's endorsement, we've devised a covert strategy to infiltrate the enemy's lair and destroy the statues before they can be used against us. The gravity of our mission is such that numerous safeguards have been empowered to ensure that orcs are kept ignorant of our plan. Even so, Chief, I fail to see the need for all involved to call each other by code names. Thus far, it's proven to be a right royal pain when communicating with fellow strategy members. A valid concern, soldier. If you find not unpleasant in the idea of joining the hapless souls who meet the foul play during the Crystal War, then by all means wear your identity on your sleeve. Remarkably well put, sir. Maybe a little inconvenience shall not kill me after all. Literally. It gladdens me to see that you understand. Now then, the hour of reckoning dawns nigh. Has the commander not yet arrived? If you see Commander Maximil, he has been striking for Gelspa with a young lad in tow. Far be it for me to spread gossip, but I've never imagined the commander had the time to rear a child, let alone take a woman to wife. Yes. Lifting matching swords and wearing identical frowns. They were indeed a heartwarming sight to behold. Verily, there is far more to our fearless leader than meets the eye. Now, without further ado, Akane, pray make for Gelspa and rejoin the commander and his young companion. There you will rendezvous with our operative and be furnished with additional information. I must needs see the unit's final perspiration, but shall be on my way presently. You like the green tunic? Yeah, the green tunic is nice. Alright. Let's run back to the survival book. There's a lot of nice outfits in this game. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. Alright, we gotta make for Gelspa Outpost. I think what we want to do is we want to... I think I have the survival book from when we did the... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, from when we did the Sandoria mission. We had to go there at some point. God, having these survival books are just so handy. That puts us right at the entrance, too. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't. No. Just no better than your last effort. What in the world do you mean? How can there have been any indecision in that? You mask it with blind aggression. These eyes will not be tricked. Like the fool who tries to swim clad in armor, your movements are encumbered by indecision still. Listen to me, boy. No man can undo his past. Every man gladly clings on to his joys and successes. But as a ship reaches anchor, that it might sail towards the horizon, so too must a man bear the weight of his failures if he would move forward. I shall share with you a pearl of wisdom. He who would toast with victory's sweetest nectar must first partake of defeat's bitterest victorcals. I think that's what that is. These are words of my earnest well teacher. Huh? Why foul my words with something bitter? That makes not a whit of sense. In time, you will come to understand. For now, stay focused on the enemy. You're the adventure from before. Forgive my introspection. Your resemblance to an acquaintance of decades past invokes within me memories of a bygone days. Hit. All right, who's next? Indecisive I am. Hold it. Hold on, you morbos. I mean chocobos. A marginal improvement. Huh? Not an orc. That was uncalled for. I know that voice. Be strong, man. Intelligence operative Lyra reporting, sir. So, the doubtless agent who had infiltrated the den of orcs was you all along. Altana's breath. 'Tis good to see you alive, if somewhat the worse for wears. No need for concern, sir. The internal injuries sustained from that fell blow are already on the mend. More importantly, I've come bearing intelligence on the latest orcish activities. As breathing triggers some discomfort still. I'd be most obliged if you could lean closer. This. Magnificent. Magnificent beyond words. So this is the fruit of 20 years of labor. Master Zogbug, no see you long time. Egads. Mechgok, how you age. Though 2 decades would do this to anywhere, to be sure. Well, pleasure I am with your dedication. Entrusting the blueprints to you was a decision most wise. 20 years pass already? Me very enjoy work, so no feel like 20 year. Yeah, dependable as ever. I see. Now tell me, is it operational? Right now we inject magic, Master Zugbug. It be ready soon. Me want show Master Zogbug something else. This way, please come. Yes. Do my eyes play at mischief? Dare I hope that before me stands a mighty legion ready to carry out my bidding? You like Master Zogbug? Me already finished injecting magic, so they ready to move. Beyond my wildest dreams. With these miracles of science at my disposal, history shall be at my mercy. Realm Online, one of the first MMOs, is shutting down. Oh, after 27 years? Damn. Oh, it's Rahal. Yeah, Rahal got sucked in. Yeah. And that concludes my report. Wait, you mentioned seeing an elven child being held captive. Tell me, what he looked like. Regrettably, the dimness revealed little to me of the lad's appearance. I did, however, take note that the sword, which laid at his side, 'tis was a finely forged blade of fiery red steel, doubtless worth good coin. suspect the lad is highborn. A friend of yours, I gather? With that, I could extract the lad. But the orc standing sentry made the task quite impossible. Akani, the fault is mine that he's been taken. We must rescue him. I've not given you leave, boy. Your training isn't complete. Curses. He stands not a chance on his own. Leonard, take word to Besselet. We shall proceed with the main force in infiltrating the enemy's lair. Surely you jest. You're but a few, and the statues are powerful and many. There's no helping it. Insolent as he may be, we cannot stand idly by while the boy rushes headlong into grave peril. Now go, Alaron. Oh, very well, sir. But before I leave, I would give you this orcish infiltration kit. It shall allow you to escape the enemy's notice when you steal into the cavern. Tis disguised for single use. The spares can be obtained from the covert communications chest, should the need arise. Please take all care, sir. I shall fly with the wind back to base camp. I don't recognize his armor. At least, like, the color of it. I don't recognize it being something you can get. What? An elven child on the loose causing mayhem in Gelspa, you say? Excamil, I wager. McGluck, ready the statues for immediate deployment. If you mean small one, they already ready, Master Zogbog. No, not only those. I would see the crowning moment of my legion crescent in battle. Master Zogbug need not finish injecting magic into Big One, and mini trial to run. The enemy is but one scrawny elven boy, plus what other vermin crawls out of the woodworks. This shall serve perfectly as the final test run before I send forth my legion to conquer the past. But, Master Zogbug. Enough! You will do as I say. Yes, Master Zogbug. The moment of our showdown is coming. Next to me. By the honor of my fallen clan, I swear I shall have the satisfaction of you this day. Orcus Infiltration Unit. Yeah, this way. Burr, burr, burr. Let's see here. Do we want to go through this way? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so we want to go top, I guess? We shouldn't get aggroed here. At least I don't think so. Watch me get aggroed. Realm Online is shutting down June 30th after 27 years. This game is 21 years old. This year. So... 6 years? I watched a video. The Realm could probably be completely reproduced today as a browser. At no time if anyone really wanted to. I watched a video about that game a while ago. I've never heard of it until you guys just mentioned it. I wonder if this game will last. I wonder if this game will last that long. I mean, that's 6 years from now. I wonder if this game will get that old. And folks are still playing it? Yeah. Right now. Right now, there's 2,492 people on. I mean, who knows how many dual boxers and mules that is? I mean, and RMTs. No clue. But I'd imagine there's like, I would imagine until the point that it becomes, that they spend more money on maintaining it than making off of it, I wouldn't see any reason to shut it down personally. Right? Like, as long as it makes more money. Does it even matter? I think 14 would have to tank and 11 be pretty empty. Since they said as long as 14 does well, they won't abandon 11. Hey, Intra. Hello. How you doing? I mean, that's a nice gesture. I don't want to say I believe them. But, I mean, who am I to call them liars? Just you never know, you know? They were going to update the server's hardware to lower the cost, so 11 is supposed to run for as long as possible. Yeah, I just like even when you look at it business-wise, which is how they operate, right? They don't really not many game companies operate off charity, as it's a you just can't. Like there's really no incentive for them to shut this down. Not really. If from what I understand, if FAR makes them more money than it costs to maintain it, even if that what they gain from it is like a drop in the bucket to say like what 14 makes, that shouldn't matter. They have other endeavors that make them money, so that maintaining this would be shouldn't matter. It's also about preserving a legacy. It would be a big ugly mark on their record if a main Final Fantasy wasn't playable anymore. Yeah, if they did eventually make it unplayable, I wonder if this conversation has been brought up millions of times over the years. But, I mean, the older the game gets, the more curious it becomes. Do they indeed, like, if they ever shut the game down, do they make it to where you can play it offline on, like, by yourself? I wonder. You know? It's a curious question indeed. I mean, the game is 10 gigabytes, or like not even 20 gigs. Show yourself, Zogbog. I've come to retrieve Rahal, and you will return him to me this instant. D5 bum. I smell the blood of a young elf. No sulking about the shadows today, Zogbog. Highly unusual for a habitable coward such as you. Ah, spare me the mockery. The predator has no need to cower for prey. Feast your eyes upon the unequaled majesty of my minions. Majestic. What are those monstrosities? They are the Fawn Monger Stone Legion, the juggernaut that shall run rampant over all Vanadil. Into the past I shall send them direct power, the restful power from weakened grip of men, and beastmen both as they wage war and bleed each other dry. In time, the name Thongmonger clan shall come to be feared the world over. And then, ascension to the orcish throne shall be complete. For all time's sake, my young nemesis, I shall make you an offer most generous. You shan't find it wanting. Lay to rest your hostility towards me and join my cause. Bend your knee to me and accept me as your liege lord, and I shall make you a general among my armies. Your presumption that I might betray my own is the greatest affront, Zogfog. Steel yourself for great disappointment, for your vile ambition shall soon be reduced to a pile of rubble. I find your lack of foresight disturbing, little rabbit. You shall come to regret spurning a place in the new Orcish Empire. Boy. More guests. Right on cue. Time for talk is ended. Come face your doom, Ex-Camille. Akane. Awaken my loyal minions. Commander. A veritable den of addlers. It shall be all we can do to keep them at bay until Fossiletus arrives with reinforcements. And boy, think not for a moment that being here excuses you from your lessons. Surely they're inference more conductive to learning. Go forth, Fangmonger Store Legion. Go forth and annihilate those who would oppose my will. Lesson number 67. Not ventured, not gained. Hold fast to your objective and charge. They could totally take all the story and locations in 11 and make solo games out of it, making it a standalone single-player FF. That'd cost way more than just maintaining the current game, but who knows what the new producer/director has plans for 11 in the future. All that's been said is that they want to keep up with new things and seasonal events and create community events. The next on mobile remake looks promising graphic-wise for the screenshots that were leaked, but alas, it's long since shut down. Face of the Future. That mobile remake to me has never seemed appealing whatsoever. I don't know why the idea of playing a game that was made for the PS2 on a phone sounds enticing to anyone, to me, to be honest. That's just me. I've never found that whole like thing appealing whatsoever. I say that in like, you know, they're making Ever Crisis or Final Fantasy VII, and I think that looks cool. But like that game is made specifically for mobile, and they're taking, you know, like they're just taking the story of stuff and recreating it. Like it's a recreation. I just don't know why this just never really, that never really interest me. Nintendo's doing the... Oh wow, that's stun. Ouch. Why am I destroying statue? It took 20 years to make. Well, maybe he shouldn't have set them on me. Wait, did he just do... Oh. I forget what that one's called. Spinning Flash, I think it's called. Oh, I must have missed. Oh, there's another tombstone. Shit, I didn't realize. Oh my god, dude, he's back-to-back stun. Nice. Man, I hit the button to do it too. Oh, she arrived in the war machine. You take that, dog bug. Can't fight your own battles. Oh my god, so many Mog tablets were discovered during that fight. Jesus. No, how could this be? 2 decades of painstaking labor undone in a single confrontation. Mech Glock, do something or my entire legion is finished. Easy say, difficult do, Master Zogbug. Right in the nick of time. Mr. We shall have words regarding your definition of nick of time before the day is through. Damn it. Move, I say. Move, you worthless piece of junk. It's gonna fall on him, isn't it? Oh, his face. Vex me to the very end, will you? It resumed functioning. Something is amiss. This is not good. Statue go out of control. What a strange spell is this? What strange spell is this that the Colossus enchants? Mech God, explain to me what's happening. He's gone. Whether did the machine love misfit vanish? Damn him. Trice over. He's gone, dude. Master Zogbog, me so sorry. Self-destruct device misfit is active. Explosion happens soon. What? By Backo deck backside, who placed an order for such a hazardous feature? Me forget meat over cooked fire. Me go now, Master Zogbog. Don't you dare abandon me, you disloyal, self-preserving wretch. Commander, if that orc speaks truth, we haven't a moment to lose. Why do you linger? Hurry up and escape, lest the explosion claim us all. Are you certain, boy, that your friend is being held hereabout? Past certain. I must neutralize the explosion and save him. Let me remind you, no guarantees exist. We will succeed in escape of our own lives. Even should I knowingly face impossible odds, I cannot leave a friend at the mercy of death. A man must prepare to bear all life's burdens if he wishes to move forward. These are your own words. Aptly said, boy. Very well. I shall stand beside you in this. Consider this your chance to practice all you've learned. Let the final examination commence. Confound it. The means to fulfilling my ambitions all spent. With me, boy. Did he do it? Might want to move, Zogbog. A fitting end for a conniving orc. Ah, he passed out from exertion. Rest easy, boy. You passed the exam with flying colors. Will these two be all right? They've fallen into a slumber of exhaustion, but have taken no permanent harm as far as I can see. Commander, I discovered this ring by the cavern entrance. The fine craftsmanship bespeaks great worth, and I thought you should see it. By the goddess, I had thought it forever lost. The ring disappeared from my possession sometime during the expedition on Rozawa. Such a journey must have made find its way back here. I must say, gazing at these children puts me in the mind of our own childhood. Decked out in their swords and armor, with the Orcus war machine standing guard over them. All of this seems to add a vividness of my recollection. In that sentiment, you are not alone. I, for one, should bask for eternity in the warmth of this moment, but duty calls. I shall see the children return safely to Bastila Down. Please, join me at the earliest convenience, Akane. You shall find me by the statue where we first met. Shall I accompany you? I alone should suffice for this simple task, Commander. Might I suggest you take word of our success back to the kingdom and pay visit to Lady Altinia too, if you've a mind. I blush. You may take your leave of us, soldier. Yes, sir. At once, sir. Father. Oh. We find out that that's future Excamille. Oh. Or present, we should say. Well, like I said, it's just like the Persona games. The protagonist in the Persona games never talks either. Not in Persona... I mean, he has, like, sound bits. But he never flat out talks to the other characters in text dialogue that we see. Like Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5. The only time he talks in Persona 5 is, like, when you save your game, he'll say, like, I'll write this down. And stuff like that, but never really directed towards any character. It's just gestures. Like body gestures. Well, there's one time he talks in Persona 3. I guess they talk when they say Persona in the cutscene. When they gain their Persona for the first time. That's kind of like Zelda too. Like Link doesn't talk in Zelda either. Yeah, he kind of does the same thing with gestures and stuff. And let's not talk about that shitty CD-ROM Zelda. It doesn't matter. Alright, so we gotta go back to Bastila Downs. Well, I mean, you could kind of attribute that to the world is in more peril in the past than it is now, right? Like, let's use Sandoria for example. Past Sandoria is being raided by orcs, is failing in the war, on the brink of losing, right? So, and then like all the people are fighting. Where present-day Sandoria, their biggest concern is finding a sword. Is finding a sword of their ancestor. And an infiltrator in their kingdom. Like, it's like such a difference in... conflict. Peace means there's less trials to tamper the people. That's why each expansion raises the bar. Like, the world is at turmoil in the past way more than it is in the present. Alright, like, let's use Windurst for example. Windurst, we have a general who is on purpose, or a military tactician advisor who is on purpose sending in his troops to their deaths by the thousands, but, you know, still putting them in positions to win. And they are on the verge of losing. Windurst is on the verge of losing so badly that they have to pay for mercenaries in bulk to help defend their kingdom, because otherwise, if they didn't do it, there would be no kingdom. And the only way they win the war is by one guy practicing the forbidden art of taming a celestial aeon. One of the celestial beasts is under his wheel. And he has to sacrifice his own life. And that was the only way they were able to win the war. And that's canon in both timelines. Right? That was the only way Windurst was going to win the war. Because otherwise, they were doomed. The Tartars couldn't defend their homeland. So they needed the assistance of the Mithra mercenaries. And even that wasn't enough. So if it wasn't for Karabara summoning Fenrir, Windurst would be annihilated. Yeah. Sandoria was plagued with assassinations back in the day and stuff like that. Or like modern Windurst, their problems are that the Yagudo are regrouping 20 years later after the destruction. And they're having cardinals. Cardinals are rising up for some reason. Like the scale of conflict is so far less in all the nations, really. Final Fantasy does a great job of escalating story danger. Yeah, because then you have like... Let's see, well then you like, yeah. And then like all the three nation quests are not like... All the three story nation quests are not like, it's the end of the world. They're not that. But then when you get the Rise of Zillert, you have the Zillert trying to reenact, trying to open up the gates of the gods, which would therefore change the world and everybody on it. So that's kind of like an end of the world thing a little bit, but we halt their attempts. And it's not brought to the scale of the end of the world either. Only few individuals even know that it's happening. And then COP gets the nations involved. Or some of the it gets Bastok involved in particular. Windurst and Sandoria have no idea what's going on in COP. But then you got the entire nation of Bastok, you got Juno, and you got more people involved, and then you got all these tribes involved, Bahamut's involved, because he's about to commit genocide by killing everybody and all this stuff. And the Twilight God comes back. That got way more escalated. But then you go to Treasures of Octurgon. Well, Treasures of Octurgon, for the most part, is pretty tame, because it's you just trying to chase a ghost ship, and then you find out the person in charge of the ghost ship is of a dynasty that the Empire conquered years ago, and he wants his revenge 200 years ago, from 200 years ago. And then that kind of de-escalates into the point that he's like, well, you're not my enemy anymore. The current emperor is not the enemy that he wants vengeance against. But then it re-escalates because the brother wants to revive Alexander, and then the guy that wants the revenge is the embodiment of Odin, and it's historically known that Alexander and Odin clashed 900 years ago, and they brought destruction to the entire world, which then in turn means that's destruction to everybody, all nations. And so then it becomes like doomsday. And then the other nations get involved because they want Octurgon to stop this shit, to stop the madness. Or like the brother to stop the madness. And then the brother wants to use Alexander to conquer the whole world and bring the glory of the empire to the rest of the world so that it can end all conflict. It like starts off small and then it just escalates out of nowhere. And then we have this, which we haven't finished yet, and so far it starts off as a girl wanting to alter history so she can save her father from a sickness that he gets in part with. And then it turns into finding out that the world that you live in, the reality where you win the Crystal War, is the fake reality. And Altanta has been slowly trying to alter history to where that is the true reality. So, Rise of Zillert, Chains of Promathia, Treasures of Octurgon, all the nations quests are the fake reality we've been living in, where we won the war. And the real reality is where we lost the war and the world is engulfed in conflict, where Lady Lilith comes from. And she's now trying to come back in past and halt the Catsif's doing, because their mischievousness is allowing her reality to fade away, because they're actually achieving the goal that Eltana set forth, and they're quelling the conflict and slowly turning the tides of the Crystal War in the favor of the Allies, which then in turn makes Lady Lilith's future a non-reality. So she's trying to fight back and make it a reality. So that's the conflict of this one so far. Two realities, and which one will remain? Which one will stand the test of time? Halter Akane. I give you my thanks. It was in no small part due to you that today's strategy was a success. It shall be my greatest pleasure to convey every inspiring detail of your exploits to General Rahal. These two children are still sound asleep, such as the outrageousness of today's events. Please safely return them to whence they came. What? You would know my true identity? Firstly, that information is highly classified. Secondly, I would remind you that 'tis unseemly to press for an answer one already knows. Who's this? Now, before the opportunity escapes me, please accept this small token for my gratitude. And if I might prevail upon you one last favor, please see this to the hands of young Bissalot. My people await my return. I fear this is where we must part, Akane. Until such time as fate brings us together again. Fare you well. Is that Zogbog? Ah, they're back. My lord, Rahal, Akane. Are you all right? Has anyone come to harm? Examil, Rahal, wake up. How about you, Zogberg? Where are the statues? Did we prevent the explosion? Ah, that man who was the spitting image of father. I fear the Count has taken a knock on his head. Be steady, Captain Rahal. Was I asleep the entire time? Was it all but a dream? Akane, I suspect you can fill in the blanks on their behalf. What? You've brought Bissalet's journal to me. A moment, Akane. How came you know how came you by my birth name? Besides, my family, none is supposed to have this knowledge. I was a sickly infant, you see, and spent the better part of my early years abed. And their ardent desire to see me grow strong, father and mother took to calling me Bissalot, a boy's name. Akane, this journal. Pieces are falling into place now. Simple words of thanks shall not suffice to express my gratitude. I promise to repay your kindness someday. Jeramis? The missing men. Zogberg said they were... Rest easy, my lord. They've been found and rescued from a nearby cave. Alive if a touch ruffled from their long captivity. You freed me from much turmoil. Thank you, Jeramis. Truly, no captain could hope for a more dependable deputy. My lord, word of praise becomes you not, but you do me great honor. Who's this? It's Dogbog. He lived. You gotta be kidding me. My soul shall not know peace. Yes. until I wring the life from your neck. A brutal kick. How did he survive that freaking thing falling down? Oh no. Oh, that's smart. Gotta cut it. However did that little runt Excamil enlist such a powerful ally? This bodes ill for my chances. Gadzox. What is this nonsense I speak? The stress of time. Travel has aided my mind. Uh-oh. Is all. I am a predator, not a prey. And when we meet next, Examil, such pain I shall visit upon you. You shall beg to. I was merely engaging in some fanciful musing. My lord, harmless, really. No need to overreact. Ah! Excamil got his revenge. 'Tis time we rejoin the allies. At the Valamont front, my lord. Let us secure victory in the name of Altana and hence make our return to Sandoria. Attend me one and all. I would speak to you of my plan after we accomplish our immediate objectives. Even should we emerge triumphant in war, my intent is not to return to Sandoria. We shall instead press onwards and traverse the northern seas of Ralzawa to the Orcish homeland. Excamil? My lord, do you mean what you say? The Orcish Empire lies far beyond all imagining, Excamil. Years shall pass before you're able to return home. Well, have I considered that, Sirenus? Yet I cannot sleep soundly at the knowledge that maniacal orcs, the likes of Zogbog and Dogvadag, thrive there in tens of the thousands. 'Tis only a matter of time before their bloodlust drives them to our shores. Left unchecked, even would Sandoria, nigh the whole Vanadil, tremble in the shadow of this threat. We, the Cardinal Stags, shall take the battle to the enemy and be the plague to them. Coast to coast, we shall make the orcs know the self-same terror they visit upon our people. Before we can do so, however, we must first put a swift end to the war that rages upon our own soil. I am speechless, my lord. Your four followers are surely gazing down from the heavens at this very moment, eyes gleaming with pride. There is no greater honor for me than to serve House Eurocrat. Even shall our destination be the very bowels of hell, I shall willingly follow my lord until my dying breath. And I as well, to the bitter end. Excamil, that you had been planning such a thing, I can scarce conceal my astonishment. I hadn't intended to astound, I assure you. Can I count on you all joining us then? This would mean the reformation of our unit. As much as I burned for it, it's not yet our time. We've much growing to do yet before we earn the right to fight by your side. But this I promise you, one day I shall be worthy to lead my own knights. When the day comes when we can lead our unit shoulder to shoulder in the battle. Be it Razawa, Yalbuka, or even beyond. Ever ready shall I stand to answer the call of your war horn. Then we shall fight beside one another as brothers once more. Aye. Time for the words that go by the screen really, really fast. Thus does this chapter of our adventures with young Griffins draw to a close. Their fate, however, would continue far after the Crystal Wars end. Well, that stayed on the screen for a while. Wait, Escobar S. Exemil led his cardinal stags northward across the seas to strike at the Orcish homeland. Nestle it down. Rahal returned to Sandoria and strove to climb the highest echelons of the Royal Knights. And that he did. He became the captain. I still can't believe one of the kid soldiers died. Clarinus sought the power of a dragon that he might quell the torment of Colin's death. I sought the power of a dragon. Wait, does he become a dragoon? Yearning to explore his potential, Gromark embarked on a grueling journey of self-discovery. And Bessela's talents found a place to blossom within the ranks of the Iron Ram Engineers. Ah, so the doorman sets off on a journey, huh? The chosen path of each young griffin would be fraught with a myriad of hardships. But come what may, the memories of the triumph and tragedies of tasted beside shall forever stand tall as their beacon of strength. Huh? A guiding light that burns as brightly as the stars in the night sky. Oh, wow. Wow, so the kid the kid that takes up the power of Dragoon. I never knew this. He actually becomes the first Dragoon in this world. Huh. And you talked to him when he went to unlock the Dragoon job. I didn't know that. Huh. I had no idea. That's cool. Hey, Inky. Hello. I wonder what Rohat becomes. Does he become anything? Or do we know who he is? Ah. So the guard was the guy who was in the orcish disguise. I see. I thought it was the other way around. I thought the kid whose brother died was the person in disguise. I see. That's cool. All right. Well, that's all 3 of the nation quests for the pass. We did them all. Now all we have left is to continue onwards with the Wings of the Goddess story. But that was all of them. Huh. That was pretty cool. I have to say, while I do enjoy the Sandoria one, it is my least favorite out of all of them. Out of all of, like, the past ones. I don't know which one I would say is my favorite, though, because having gone through the Bastok one again, honestly, I really like the whole thing with Kara. I think it's actually pretty great with, like, the whole assassinations of the president and stuff. I thought that was really good. And her being taken over by the demon. But I also like the Windurst one with you having the battle Fenrir and all that stuff. It's kind of hard to choose between those two. As which one will be my favorite out of the past one. But I do think the Sandoria one is good, though. I don't think it's bad. I do think it's nice. All right, so let's go to the present of Sandoria. I never knew that kid becomes the Dragoon. Huh. That's pretty interesting. All right, so if we come over here, we've actually talked to him before. I don't know if you guys remember way early in the playthrough. Because we got his, we have his trust already. But here's Excamil right here. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything at all, but I already knew that he survived the ordeal. And here he is right here, just standing. And he does indeed do exactly what he says. He brings war to the orcs and kills them by the thousands. And dons his father's get up, albeit a different color. I think this is my favorite elven hairstyle, though. I think this is the nicest one. He's not the only one, though. We'll go see the other one. I don't think we can interact with any of the other ones outside of these two. So let's go to the chateau. Well, no, there is one other person, but we already knew. We already knew that they were there. The other one's in the chateau. I don't think Bastok has as many, like, Nicholas and Five Moons. I don't think there's a future version of them walking around in Bastok. Unless they go by different names. I think Nicholas is a cutscene only character. Maybe. Yeah, so I think if we come over here... Is this the Royal Knights or the Temple Knights? This is the Royal Knights. We'll find Rahal right here. There he is. Doing a T-pose. Why are they all standing the same with their arms down? That's a little weird. But yeah, Rahal survives, and he becomes the head of the Royal Knights. Like they say, he flies up the ranks of the Royal Knights and becomes the head of it. So he becomes the leader. I was actually kind of surprised by how little he actually does in the past. And we already knew Halvor survives, but this is Halvor, the guy that wanted to save his sister so badly. He's here too. Is there anybody else? I wonder. Well, no, they stand like this is the way they normally stand. That's his position was weird because they usually have an arch in their back. So the way he was standing was a bit weird. See, like even he stands differently. They were standing like literally straight forward. That's not how Elbins stand. I guess they're doing it. I guess maybe the guards stand that way. Oh, weird. I've never noticed, though. Alrighty. Well. We got a ring. It's not that great, unfortunately. The Griffin ring. HP plus 25% reduces enemy critical hit rate. That's pretty shitty. A percentage chance of reducing the rate that they hit you. So, not really that great. But now we can continue onwards with the main story. We actually gotta go back to Sandoria. Kind of works out. I didn't really mean to do them last for that reason, but it kind of works out. All right, let's go hit up the home point. And if all things work out for us, not saying that they will, we could end up finishing Wings of the Goddess tomorrow. There's no way in hell we finish it today. There's not a chance. Maybe. Alright, so now we gotta go click on the door. The dancer's door. Look how different it is. We were just there in the present. This whole area in the middle is an auction house. In the past, it's the Order of Commands, where you get stuff. Yeah, see, like I said, I've been skipping past a lot of stuff. This right here is where you can do campaign ops, and you can do them in all 3 nations. There's no point in doing them. There's no story tied to them. They're just things you can do. But there's a lot of content that the expansions add that we haven't really been doing because it's not story related. Good progress? Yeah, I think we're making pretty good progress. Say we do finish it tomorrow. It'll be 35 days. Not bad. Oh, it's Katsu. Gas. Akane. Excuse me. Where have you been all this time? Without you around, I was wandering aimlessly, like a stray kitten, a lost soul. I Dead. Killed by cat Sif. Ever since we lost Lily said, I travel land, observing the changes that have come to pass, bearing witnesses, bearing witnesses. Okay. Come with me, Akane. There's something I need you to see. Show and tell. Now, did you expect Cat Sif to be in this game before we even played it? I'd imagine out of all people in this game, you would never expect Cat Sif to be in this. I think the other one is Diablos. Look yonder. Look yonder. On Ducks Triumph. I want those. I want to see those die higher, touching the sky. Oh, for the love of the goddess, Strop. Whatever am I supposed to do with you? Must I remind you all that something thou basic as the 3 tenths of trope Mabako. Ass shot. Whoa, what the? The gas of a flight swan. The grass of a flight swan. The vigor of 1,000 tiger growl. And last but certainly not least, the charm of he whom this damned trope is named. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Listen well. With the absence of Portia, the moonshade butterfly, the 3 of you must step up to fill her spot. The audience expects naught but the best from us, and I do not intend to disappoint. As you are now, however, you will surely be besmirch our illustrious reputation. Forgive us, Mr. Mavako. We promise to give it our very best. That inspirational monologue. I trust you've heard. We're paying attention. The moonshade butterfly is supposed to be Lilyset, not Portia. The daughter, not the mother. It's as though the poor girl never exists, has been wiped from reality. There can be no doubt as to the cause of this. The reason why? It all started that day when Lilyset was reduced to so much So many glowing memory orbs, and devoured by a Tomos. Swallow whole. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Getting an eyeful of Megara, are you? Don't even think to deny it. I think suffer trespasser, especially not during rehearsal. I shan't suffer. Grandel. No, it's a misunderstanding. Look, Akane here is on your side, a friend. You presume that I, Alex Vi Makarov, dancer extraordinaire, would befriend a tramp off the street? Utterly rubbish. So, sit despicable Gasper and her odious beastmen accompanied the door. Meow. What did you call me? Hey, take it easy, Lander. Damn, even Mavako forgot us. Think twice before you show your feather here again. Yeah. I hate to say this, Akane, but even your existence is under threat, in jeopardy. The future looks grimmer than ever. Dark clouds gathering. Look up to sky, if you would. Tilt back your head. The comet grows ever larger. Every second brings nearer. It's only a matter of time before the fair future whence you came is consumed, forever lost. Then all that remains will be a reality of conflict and strife, a world enveloped in darkness. Together, you and Lilyset form the wings of goddess. Form the wings of the goddess. Oh, the name of the expansion. But now the champions of Dawn are incomplete, missing a piece. Poor Lilyset. Is it truly the end? Checkmate? Will we all fade away into nothingness? The will of Altana along with us? Goddess wishes unfulfilled? We can't give up. You have the right of it, Akane. So long as we still exist, we must cling to hope. Keep up the fight. The children of Altanta have proven so resilient in the face of adversity delights me to no end. Impresses the whiskers off me. Now then, deep in the northern lands, the war rages on. the outcome yet undecided. I propose we head there and see how the struggle unfolds. Reassess the situation. Even though only one champion to Dawn remains to Altana, there may yet be a way to set the world to rights. Win back the future. He said Wings of the Goddess. Da, da, da. Let's make sure to get Sigil. I haven't had it for quite some time. Roll credits, expansion's done. He said the thing, he said the title. Wings of the Goddess. Oh shit, no. No. It's this guy. Thank you, sir. So my Sigil only lasts us 3 hours, but Signet lasts us like 15. I wonder why they just don't make them all last the same. It's probably because these have benefits that the other ones don't. No besiege is going on. Shame. Oh, wait, what am I? No, the home point's over here, right? Yeah, okay. I was wondering what I was thinking. No, not him again, the dancer guy. He's so hard to understand. Like, I feel like I need a PhD in quantum physics to understand what he's saying. My brain is like on meltdown trying to decipher the dude's sentences. Gotta watch out for the imps. Bennett. So we are to assess the war and see what's going on. Oh, we got imps. Guy flying. Let's get away from those imps. Now, see, I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this at level 85. I'm not so sure. Like, we were able to beat all the nations, but the conclusion of Wings of the Goddess, I imagine it has to be harder than the conclusion of the regular nations, so we'll just have to see how this goes. If not, well, you know, we'll do what we normally do. Do the next limit break. Oh, fuck. No! You can't get me. He's not down. Intra, why you trolling me? How goes the war after? I wonder. I mean, obviously. Rather, where has everyone disappeared to? Whether have they vanished? Yes. Whoa. Is that the Hydrocorp guy? Goddess, have mercy. So much death. So much devastation. Akane, look. There's still survivors amongst the Ally forces. Yet those among the living? Oh, it's Calcerax. Those not fit to march shall remain here. The rest of you, take up your arms and fall in. We go to bolster the ambuscade. Yes. Oh shit, what's this? Uh-oh, there's Lady. Uh-oh. Who are they? Lieutenant. I am Lady Lilith, Supreme Commander of the Ally Forces of Vanadil. Supreme Commander of what? Huh. Some splinter faction of the Beastmen Confederate? We know not who you are, but our forces are in the midst of battle. If you do not stand down, we shall strike you down as foreman. My dear, pitiful general, the firm and feeble, yet still seeking to cling to the reins with wasted hands. It's a wonder your rabbled army hasn't already thrown you off its back. What did you say? So clouded have your eyes become. You couldn't recognize the truth even when it was thrust in front of you. You dare mock me to my face? I dare much more than you dream, General. You are an old, done man who has long outlived his usefulness. This you proved when you spurned my father's sage counsel, instead of choosing a path of certain destruction for your people. Damn, Lilith. Prattle all you wish, woman. None present have ears to lend to this rot. Hear me well, good soldiers. Your faith in this man is ill-placed. Follow him if you would throw away your lives to no end. Ellipsis. I am Vanadil's chosen leader and custodian. From a distant future, I have come to set the world on its rightful path. Recall to your minds the words of Regulus B. Valamont, the day you cast him out in disgrace. Exclamation point, question mark. Ellipsis, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Your kind cannot hope to defeat the Shadow Lord. Your mortal flesh cannot possess such strength as would overcome darkness. You think the weakening of our resolve with your venomous tongue? If it is your desire to survive the future of chaos that awaits, I counsel you to choose a stronger, wiser leader. I counsel you to follow me. Pledge unto me your undying loyalty, and I shall deliver you to a future of everlasting glory. That's Smurfs. Whoa. I see not many things have changed. Your name, young man? Who, me? None else, my dear. I have the honor of being Sir Henridon, a knight sworn to serve the kingdom of Sandoria. Tell me true. Are you prepared to sacrifice all for your cause? Even your flesh becomes spent and your soul consumed. Will you fight on? That goes without saying. Even though I be the last man left standing, never shall I yield to the enemy. Damn. Then I trust you shout back at bearing the yoke of immortality. Ugh. Ugh. Be still now. That's a good night. Uh-oh. This power is surging from within. It's magnificent. No. No. And here I thought we had something. How truly disappointing. You vile witch. Uh-oh. I shall say it but once more. People pledge unto me your undying loyalty, and the gift and burden of immortality. The might to oppose the Shadow Lord shall be yours. Know, though, that only those with body and mind forged of the strongest steel can house the power of gods. Like he who once counted himself among you. Oh no. No, this can't be. Sir Regulus. Be this some sick jest? Regulus, do my eyes deceive me? Ellipsis. Let it be proclaimed to all corners of the world, to men and beastmen alike. Lady Lilith, great leader and custodian, is come, bearing the quenchless flames of Asgroth. I shall be the fury beacon that illuminates the one true path. Almighty Atomos, fearsome distorter of time, we, the rightful heirs to the future, bid you grant us our inheritance. Forge for us a reality untainted by the Malkuth will of Altana, a world where man is master of its own destiny. Ellipsis. I am partial to the strength. Those who deem themselves worthy of a place in my domain are most welcome to seek me out. Tell me, Larzo, why do I still sense the presence of that wretched feline and its companion? Beg pardons, milady, but the cat has proven quite elusive. They have been forced into a preceptus and are nigh depleted of options. It, though not proven difficult to anticipate their next moves. Go forth and lie in wait, and crush them when next they fool enough to show themselves. As milady commands. Our prospects are bleak beyond all reckoning. Chin deep in mud? Lilith continues to gain ground in the struggle, gathers impudence. For the children of Altanis to relinquish his soul to darkness is unthinkable, unimaginable. There must be some way for us to forestall Lilith's plan? Foil her ambitions? Think with me, Akane. What should we do? Give up and live long our days in peace? Add our sword arms to the ally forces? I'm afraid that won't avail us against the vast armies of the Shadow Lord. Makes next to no difference. Give up and live out our days in peace. That a champion done would make such a suggestion is atrocious, beneath contempt. Find and bring back Lillyset. Find and bring back Lillyset? Can such thing be possible? Can it be done? I dare not raise my hopes. I was present, after all, when Atomos made meal of Lillyset, bore witness to the tragedy. But if we were to take that, then use it so, like so. Akane, you truly are a rare genius, unappreciated in your own time. Given the urgency of our plight, we've no choice but to take the issue straight to the source. The Chocobo's mouth? The avatar who presides over time, that is, Atomos. Akane, do you recall the first time you traveled to this world? Your maiden voyage here? There was a place where your essence first brushed against the threshold of reality, the gateway to the past. I trust you already figured out whether we must go, our next destination. We make for the cavernous mall, Akane, to retrieve Lillyset, rescue the girl. Although, I gotta say, why would Lillyset think showing up, granting power to some person, it failing, would encourage people to join her cause? She shows up, promises power, it kills one of them, and then she's like, join our cause. Why would you think anyone would join? You've already given the gift to someone and they die. I don't think your cause is like... Why do you think they would take that? You have not demonstrated to them at all that it's worthy of taking. All you've done is killed them and in my opinion, sowed further doubt in their minds about what you were talking about. She doesn't have enough booba to get many followers. Dude, she tried to show booba too. You saw she tried to show booba to the kid. He was like, She's barely got any. Hey, look, the future of war has not been kind. The future of war and strife has not been kind to all. Hey, Keisha. Hey, Van. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, here we are. Mind you, conduct yourself appropriately, Akane. Acquit yourself well. I like this song. Oh, fearsome distorter of time, Atonmos. We humbly beseech your Sixor a bit of help. Unless the situation takes a turn for the better, the brighter future shall forever be lost, be given to the darkness. It is the divine will of Altanta that the evil does not befall the world. Must avert the goddess's name?
As the one-winged bird knows not the skies, incomplete, the champions of dawn can ill uphold the will of Eltana.
We know that all too well, and are painfully aware. That's why we've come here, to recover the goddess's lost wing. You deem Lilyset's existence dispensable, and so disposed of her memories. Consumed them to the last orb. But we need those memories restored. We want Lilyset back. We implore you, Atomos, return the poor girl to us. Show pity.
The memories of the young girl that Atomos indeed consumed.
So where is Lilyset now? You must apprise us of her whereabouts. Reveal her location?
All memories deemed dispensable are deposited here, the Walk of Echoes.
Then here is where we should look, conduct the search. Give the walk's vastness, this may prove to be a time-consuming task. Take considerable while.
Oh, found you at last.
Spirit wardens. Uh-oh. Watch out! Take cover! Blah! Akane, you must track down Lilyset's memory. Find them all. It's the only way to preserve the future. Stay the encroaching darkness. Okay. I guess those are her memories.
Memories of the girl have been scattered. The
Upon them the pure white feathers bore. Go forth, faithful child of Eltana. Find that which you seek. Infinite paths converge upon a single reality. None can decide the future. No man, no God. Farewell, champion of dawn. When the harbinger cometh, the champions of dawn shall descend. With wings divine and radiance bless, the eternal night is in. Tear of the goddess, Katsif, in this child you have found a worthy champion. The Tamos in this is so different. Instead of being a summon, it is instead a being that devours all time, or alternative reality. Fragments of Lilyset's memories light scatter across the land. In retracing the footsteps of her past, the way may be revealed to you. All right, let's go to Sandoria. So we have to retrace her steps. Folks, we're dropping them off. No, no. It's a lot closer for them to drop him off here than it is for my older brother. So allows them to have their weekends, you know. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you. Town's brimming with life, like always. So little has changed over the years. I scarce had a moment for myself when I last visited. Everything felt like a blur. So today, I think I shall treat myself to a leisurely stroll down memory lane. Okay. I am so opening this controller after stream to see what's wrong. I was gonna say, zoning in this North Sandoria? Okay. The cathedral. Oh wow, it's actually, I never noticed that it's under construction. Huh. Who's that? Be this your first time to the cathedral? All Altana's children are welcome here. Pray excuse me. I could not help but notice your interest in that man. His is a heart-rending tale. He seeks absolution for his callous treatment of a distraught young lady. Her name is unknown to me. He refers to her only as the Red Hair Maiden. Okay. Young man, nary a day passes by that you are not here offering words of prayer. Surely such devotion shall not go unnoticed by the goddess. I sincerely wish that it were so, Freyr. I might have peace in my heart once more. Okay. Who's this? I shall return to adding prayers to those of others, aiding my prayers to those of others. May paradise open its gates to you. Okay. Are we supposed to know who this guy is? Because I don't. Maybe we're not supposed to, though. Na, 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Am I able to get down from here? I hope so. Oh, there he is. Oh, so he's just a regular NPC. Aren't you the adventurer from the cathedral? You wish to know more of the maiden. It appears my sad exploits have attained notoriety far and wide. Very well. I have no reason to conceal this from you. On the contrary, I welcome it. I welcome that more people know me for the contemptible wretch that I am. What? The fair maiden is your friend. Please, you must tell me where I might find her. So you not even know of her whereabouts. I suppose there is no help for that. Allow me to recount my tale then, as promised. It all began the days past when I went to attend a sermon at the cathedral. Okay. That was when I first caught sight of her, as she stepped through the doors bathed in radiant light of morn. Trite though this must sound, never before had I laid my eyes on such fairness. I still remember the well ornament that adored her fiery hair. Above all, remember the deep sorrow that was graven upon her face. To simply imagine the pain that rackled her gentle heart sent a dagger sighting through my own. The intensity of my emotions as such that I could not help but reach out to her. Beg a pardon, my lady, if I might have a moment. Have we met? Raph, damn you, breathe. Is something weighs heavily on your mind? That much is plain to see. I should be honored to share that burden if you please you. 'Tis kind of you to offer, but I would not presume to prevail upon a stranger. No, I insist. There is naught I might do to ease your pain. You need but ask. This is highly unusual of me, but since you insist. Or true, you have no idea how much this means to me. To think that this vision of beauty would share with me her deepest her deepest hurts. I was above the moon with joy. That is, until she launched into her story. She claimed to be a champion of dawn, possessed by the ability to travel to the past. Powerful enemies have come from an alternative reality, and she was battling against them to ensure the survival of our world. In the midst of the struggle, however, someone dear to her fell into enemy hands. And to compound matters, those who once cared for her lost all memory of her existence. I considered myself worldly and well-traveled, but naught could prepare me for the words that spilled from her lips. At some point in time, I couldn't say exactly when, bemusement turned into amusement, and I decided that all of it was a great big fairy tale. I found myself staring at her wide-eyed, nodding dutifully as the events, each more fantastical and ridiculous than the last, were regaled to me in intricate detail. And then the guillotine fell, and I did that which could not be undone. Hey, what's so funny? Mercy, my lady, but any more of this and my sides are like the burst. What? I don't believe this. You begged me to share my burden. I obliged you for what? To have you rain spridle on me with your laughter? That's right. It was all make-believe. That you derived such a myriad of my tall tale made it worth the telling. I thank you for your precious time. Farewell, and Atamos take you. I must be losing my mind, or the biggest fool in this world to think it's a good idea to pour my heart out to some boorish stranger. Atamos, what? My lady, where are you going? Where is she going? She's in the hell away from you. What do you think? You just laughed at her. Laughed at her story. In hindsight, the graveness with which she told her story ought to have been plain as day, even to this blind dolt. Whether or not there was truth to her words was immaterial. The point is, she believed the genuineness of her tale, and as such, it was utterly tactless of me, cruel rather, to make light of her as I did. And what I wouldn't give for a chance to see her again and beg forgiveness. You and I scared know one another, but might I trouble you to tell me her name? Truth is, I've not been able to sleep at night for want of this knowledge. In light of the grievous wrong I did your friend, I would not be surprised if you were to begrudge me this favor. Yet I must ask that you take pity on me. Nah, leave him to wallow in his misery. I, poor sod, seems repent. Lily said, a beautiful name. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Having had this opportunity to talk to you, it feels as if the weight of the world has been lifted off my shoulders. May the goddess bless you thrice over, kind adventurer. Okay. You obtain a tiny memory fragment. However, it is far too small to house the adequate amount of energy. Alone, it serves no purpose. Okay. This temporary? Yep. A fragment of Lilith's memories you obtained in North Sandoria. It glows feebly, as if struggling for purchase on existence. Okay. That guy had tiny memory energy. He didn't believe her tell, man. He should have believed her tell. He laughed in her face. Rude. Who just laughs in someone's face? Especially a stranger, you beg to tell them your plight. Yes, you have business with me. Ah, 'tis you. When we last conversed, you were searching for a certain Crystal War veteran. Were you able to find out who you sought? You were. That is pleasing news indeed. More pleasing still to know that you can turn to him again should the need arise. Your companion appears not to be with you today. Or have I confessed, confused you with another? Pray forgive me. Keeping vigil here day after day, my mind is wont to wander on occasion. Were you able to find who you sought? Yeah, so when we were looking for Regulus, right? I think Halver was there to help us, I believe. Alright, so now we gotta go buy a flower. That's what we did last time. I don't know if you remember what we're doing now. It's been a while since we did this. It's been a good while. Let's go to Juno, Ruland Gardens, Mog House. There's a survival book right here. There it is. Alright, teleport. I'm gonna go to Novaville, I think. Yeah, Eldine Necropolis. Oh my goodness, man, these survival guides make this so convenient. Oh, we just saw it. There it is. Right here. Remember we traded a flower to this grave earlier. Now we do it again. Well, hello there. Pleasant surprise seeing you here again. Judging by the grim expression, something clearly troubles you. Why don't you get it all off your chest? Whatever it is, might be I can help some. Tell Lazarus everything. Yes. That's the spirit. Go on then. I'm all ears. Is he gonna think we're crazy? Ellipsis. Sorry, lass, but all of that flew right over my head. Despite my years, I'm a simple man at heart. I fear all this talk of the past and future is beyond my fathoming. Seems to me, though, that it boils down to simple this. Someone you hold dear is in terrible trouble, am I right? Well then, I'd say your path is crystal clear. You gotta do whatever it takes to rescue that person. What in blazes? Truth be told, I had given myself up for loss. Having mother taken away before my very eyes. Returning to Sandoria only to be greeted by father who didn't know me. All of it was simply too much to bear. But I had Akane and Katsif beside me. They were always there, ever willing to share my burden, and ever ready with a word to lift my spirits. That was when I realized I wasn't alone, that I had friends I could depend on, who would never abandon me in my hour of need. Together, we'll defeat Lilith and protect our future and loved ones. Please watch over me, Father. Mother, I promise to make you proud.
What in the devil did I just now? That's strange, but not unpleasant. Goes to show, the longer you live, the more you get to experience. I'm beginning to understand now, lass. Some parts still sketchy, to be sure, but I believe I know what it is you're fighting for to save. A winsome young lady with the will of steel. Gentle yet headstrong, she's often misunderstood by folk. Get to know her well, though. You can't help but cherish her. I'm not sure why, but for a second there, I could have sworn it was a vision of Sir Regulus that I saw. Anyhow, seeing as you've got a dear friend to rescue, don't let me keep you. This old man here is cheering you on from afar.
I got another tiny memory fragment. Nice. Fragments. That's 2. Ooh. Oh, I'm stuck. It stuck me in the running stance since I talked to the book while I was dancing. Alright, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's where they would have their little meeting. Or the young griffins. Hello, young lady. What brings you to my humble ado? After draught? To fix up a cough, perhaps? You're seeking a fiery hair lass called Lilyset, who happens to be Sir Regulus's daughter, no less. Oh, she's forgotten her? Damn. But yeah, we came here for medicine. Those be strange words to speak, but... And would that be... They could be made reality. But folk hereabout know all too well that Sir Regulus and Lady Porta never had a child. A couple painted in heaven they were, yet fated didn't deem to fit to bless them with the joys of parenthood. One can only imagine the little angel they might have brought forth into the world. Why, the mere thought makes me wistful beyond words. Aye, you must forgive me. This old woman's mind is wont to wander on occasion. Going back to your question, I'm afraid no Lilyset has come by here. A friend of yours suffering from an affliction similar to Sir Regulus? It would be your wish to see him healed? Back in the day, a simple brew to relieve the pain was all I had to offer. But medicine is a living, ever-evolving science. Perhaps the years have seen discovery of a cure. I've been told that a physician in Juneau, a learned young man, might be he can assist ye. Okay, I think she must be talking about the COP doctor. In Upper Juneau. I think he's near the auction house. Yeah, in fact, actually, I think this is like right next to him. Yeah, I think his practice is right here. There he is. Greetings, good madam. What ails you this day? Spirit lass. The spirit lass of a human and elven heritage. Crowned with fiery red hair? I fear I've not had the pleasure of her acquaintance. I assure you I'd not forget something as meeting with such an intriguing lady. Yeah, he sure did. Sir Regulus. Ah, yes. A great knight, as there ever was. Twas not long after the war that he came to Juneau seeking treatment. Alas, the duchy had been reduced to ruin and wanted for facilities. I was but a child back then and interned to this infirmary, but it pained me still that naught could be done to save Sir Regulus. Ellipsis. What? You wish to cure a friend of the same affliction that ails Sir Regulus? Much time has passed since the war ends. This is true. Yet modern medicine is no closer to finding a cure for that, milady. No other cases were known to exist, you see, and research to contribute on the condition has stalled before it even began. A supposition has, however, crossed my mind a number of times. What if this affliction weren't a simple illness of the flesh, as first thought, but something spawned of sorcery, a curse as it were. Should any knowledge exist pertaining to it, I would stake that it could be found at the observatory in Winders. Countless tomes, veritable gold mines of knowledge, are said to have survived the fires of war. I'd love not more than to pour through them with my own eyes, but for my responsibilities which keep me here in the duchy. Okay. So now we go to Winders. And this one takes you all over the place. That is Port Windy, I think. Is it? Or am I? No, that's the Auristary. That's the all. Oh, there it is. The Auristary and the Office. Yeah, library book. The title reads, The Complete Compendium of Curses. A page corner has been folded over. Curses and the defense and the treatment thereof. Take a philosopher's stone unto a spring favored by pixie kind. Grogberg. Immense it of night in the pure cleansing waters. Thus doth the philosopher's stone Assume counter curse properties. Okay, so they want us to go to Grogberg. Ground the resultant ingredient into a fine powder for which an infusion can be performed for the affliction. Okay. The instructions continue. Be ye very warned. Curses are many-fold and complex in nature. Here you go, this remedy may prove fruitless against certain strains of affliction. Of course, they had a disclaimer. This condition might not be saved if you take on tweaks. Alright, so now we gotta get a Philosopher's Stone. I guess we'll try to buy one off the auction house. That should be in alchemy, I think. I mean, it's literally called Philosopher's Stone. I've watched enough Full Metal Alchemist to know this one. Man, I am so unlucky. Nothing sells. Oh, it's not in Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, no. Talks about a P, duh. There it is, Philosopher's Stone. Alchemists all over Vanadil search for these stones, invaluable as an ingredient in high-level alchemy. 15K. My money! Unable to buy. 16K. Oh, no wonder they haven't sold. There's 12 of them. 17K. I will not give you a gill further. 18K. You want 20K on this? 19. 20. You cheapo. Alright, so now we gotta go to Grogberg. What's the fastest way to get there? The survival guide or... It's either the survival guide or the campaign warp. I think the campaign warp's probably the fastest for what we want to do. So let's travel to the pass. Let's go to Windurst in the pass. Alright, then we'll take the campaign warp lady. Fastest is to go to Walk of Echoes and use the behind you. But what do you would go to Escobar? Oh, yeah, if you have the light worm. Oh, well, I'm already here. Do 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 do. Unfortunately, this quest has a day wait in it, but that's okay because we have other ones we have to do. So, but I should have did this one earlier. Actually, I should have did this one first, because then I would have been able to probably finish it before the day wait. All well. All well. And we gotta watch out for there they are. Easy prey. Easy prey. You have to wait a full hour. Wait real time. Yeah. Yeah. A day wait. Yep. In-game day. I was a little confused because I just said that. An hour. An hour. You immerse the Philosopher's Stone in the spring. And then we gotta come back a day. Ow. Yep, 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 yep. Ow. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to continue that one later. Guess we gotta go back to Sandoria. But that's like 1/2 maple syrup and Flintstone. Huh? I don't follow. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would take millennia. Yeah. I forget exactly the time it is. It's not quite an hour. It's like 50-something minutes. I can't remember exactly what the time is, though. Or maybe it is an hour and I'm thinking of Dead Rising 1. I might be thinking of Dead Rising 1 in its 7-day mode, where you had to survive. Or like hours weren't exactly hours. Oh, he's wearing the cool black mage gear. I like that. I don't think we've ever been here. Have we? Welcome. Well, what'll it be? What's that? You wish to know if a redhead girl has been here of late? Apologies, but I cannot assist you at present. The stomach demands my the kitchen demands my undivided attention. Wait a moment. You're an adventurer, are you not? Truly, the goddess be praised. I have urgent need of your assistance. Hear me out, I beg of you. I invented a new bean dish, you see. I require that a sample of it be delivered to Almara, an elderly resident in South Sandori. She has been my nose and mouth ever since I swapped my fishing rod for a skillet. It's become a custom between us that I have her pry her senses on my new cuisine I create. Would that I could make the delivery myself while it's still fresh and piping hot. My customers are vivorous appetites. And must needs be fed. Should you do this one favor, you may consider my aid at your disposal. Bean creation? That's the lady that we just got done talking to. Oh, no, this way. Okay. Hello, young lady. What brings you to my humble abode? After a draught to fix up a cough, mayhap? Sniff, sniff. What be the source of this mouth-watering aroma, pray? What have we here, eh? My memory's not mistaken. Though, like it or not, it is. I've never laid eyes on such cuisine. Ah, a new culinary creation of all the thyroids, is it? Why, I can't recall the last time he sent me a sample. Let's try a mouthful, shall we? Ellipsis. My goodness, such a delectable harmony of flavors. Ah, brings back memories, does it? Back in the day, thyroid would rely on my taste buds, as I recall. It'd be myself and this other little girl who attend the tasting. Oh, the girl who loved Thyroid's bean dish so. The way her eyes would sparkle as she fell upon each bowl never once failed to bring a smile to my face. What'd she look like, though? I can't remember. Curse this failing memory. But I do ramble. Apologies, young lady. I'm sure you've got better things to do than listen to a withered old woman prattle. Thank you for bringing the sample. Be sure to tell Thyra that his new dish is bound to be a sensation. Okay. Now back to the guy. All right, Port Sandoria. Ah, you're back. I trust you had no difficulty making the delivery in good speed. Ah, now, for good or ill, the moment of truth is to come. What words did Aurora have for me? She said it was shit. Truly, naught is more heartening than the vote of confidence from her. I can now add the dish to my establishment's menu without reserve. Now then, I believe you had a request for me. By way of thanks, I shall do all in my power to assist you. You were searching for a friend, I believe. Describe her to me, and I shall see whether she has indeed been here. A girl born of human and elven parents. With hair kissed by fire. You've done me a great kindness, but I fear I may not be of much help in your quest. I could have sworn seeing who you describe, yet I can say neither when nor where that was. It was here, wasn't it? Flashbang. Mr. Thyroid. Why, if it isn't dear little Lelystad, come to pay a visit. You been keeping well, lass? Of course. Have you ever known me to keep unwell? It pleases to hear that. It would please me even more, however, if you would be first to taste my new bean dish. Truly? I've been outside all day. and I'm hungry enough to eat a chocobo. As milady commands, repast shall be served this instant. Voila! I give you my latest culinary invention. It's fresh off the cook fire. Though, so do take care not to scald yourself. Wow, it looks so great. Over the lips and past the gums. Look out, tummy, here it comes. Bon appetit. I eagerly await your impression. Never say that again. I know. I felt weird saying it. Uh-oh. What's this? Whew. Thanks for the meal, Mr. Theoride. What is it? It wasn't very good this time, though.
What did you say?
You used a different salt, right? It's got too much edge and isn't so flattering on the beans.
Who do you presume to be to find fault in my cuisine? I feed you from my own worth, yet you have the galls to repay me with mockery. Away with you. Be gone from my sight.
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Thrall. It's coming back to me now. It feels like a lifetime ago when that little redhead girl criticized my cooking. She tore my fragile pride to shreds with her innocent words. In a fit of anger, I took leave of myself and chased the poor lass away. After she had fled, however, I mulled over her comments and found naught but truth in them. It was exactly as she had said regarding the seasoning. In retrospect, many more of my success stories, my better loved dishes, owe their existence to her. She was undeserving of my anger. It shames me to still think of my unseemly behavior that day. Come to think of it, there was another little girl even before that, one equally given to speaking her mind with regards to my cuisine. But ages have taken its toll. I fear that my memory is reluctant to divulge anything in full nowadays. I'm sorry, I couldn't be of greater help in your quest. But I promise you, when next I invent a new dish, you shall be the first to sample its savory delights. A tiny fragment of Lilith's memories melded together to form a large memory fragment. Large memory fragment. Nice. Alright. Let's go to the past. You didn't like her saying about eating food, Starry? Look out, stomach, here it comes. She hungry. Ba-na. Ba-ba. Ba-na. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-na. 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 I don't ever remember her coming here, though. Did she? Dun, dun, dun. Na, na. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Ba-da. Bum, bum. Dum, bum. Dum, ba-da. Dum, ba-da. Dum, bum, bum. Da-da. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da. Dun, bum, bum. Da-da, dun, dun, da-da. Da-da. Dun, da-da. Do-do-do. On the hunt, you say? A red-haired Hume girl with ears so pointy they'd put an elven to shame? It would, if you would just listen for a moment. Akane and I are both some friends. More importantly, though, how could you possibly not know a future fabulous, an unbeatable tag team duo? Is that supposed to impress me? I don't give a raw rab's tail if you're part of some scrub tag team. Unless you have a green recommendation letter, this conversation's over. Hiss. Hey, who are you calling a scrag? What sin did I commit in a past life to be on the receiving end of this insolence? Ellipsis. All right, you win. I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Truly? Sure, why the hell not? There's a tedious task that needs doing, and I figured better you than me. I mean, consider yourself fortunate that you found me in a kindly mood. Now perk them ears up, because I'm only gonna say this once. Dun, 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 dun. Where was I now? Oh, right. I was gonna say, we got a veritable plague of Mithra cubs here. And I ain't seen no pointy or Hume. What's that? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, sealed entrance. Okay. The door has already been repaired with the Zampa Zappa all-purpose putty. So, here is where the magic towers are found. Dun, 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 dun. And all I'm required to do is mend cracks using the putty. Lilith applies Zampa Zappa's all-purpose putty to the cracks on the entrance. Well, that was a piece of cake. I didn't even break a single bead of sweat. Alright, now we gotta go do the other one. Alright, something weird's going on here, because I got, like, infinite movement speed increase. Even though it says it's, like, it's supposed to go away. It hasn't gone away. This is weird. This happened the other day, too. Alright, so I assume we gotta go to the other tower. We had to come to this tower for something before. I forget what it was. Or maybe that was in the present. I think that was in the present, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we had to come here because the Star Sibyl's guard for some reason. God, that was so long ago. Yeah, she was investigating this area and we had to go get her attention. Wait, was she attacking me? She turned to me as soon as I turned around, or went right past her. Alright, we got tower number 2, and then we probably gotta go down to the one all the way to the south. We're gonna use a mount for that one. The door has already been repaired with Zampa Zappa's all-purpose putty. Whew. One thing for certain, Sardabara's vastness is not to be mocked. To think about it, though, isn't this more akin to household druggery than a test of fighting prowess? Ellipsis. If only Akane were here to share the workload, we'd be finished and sipping Winder's tea by now. But then again, that would sort of defeat the purpose. I can't wait to see the surprise on Akane's face when she sees me lined up along the cobras. Just a little bit further, and I'll be home free. Alright, now we gotta go all the way to the bottom of the map. All the way south. Do 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 do. Let's see. This way. No, that doesn't work. Oh, that. Oh, okay, yeah. That only works if you're up on top already. Da-da-da-do. There it is in the distance. This is the one where we would find the Mel Mithra when we were part of Winders. You'd be at the top. Ah, take this, you detestable crack. Lily said applies Zampa Zappa's all-purpose putty to the cracks of the entrance. Ta-da, mission accomplished. For a structure that's vital to the Federation's defense, I can't help but feel that this repair method lacks substance. Lily said prods testily at Zampa Zappa's all-purpose putty. Considering the Federation's predilection for magic, I wonder if I could find someone well-versed in curses. The putty becomes dislodged. Whoops. Ellipsis. This shouldn't pose any problems, right? Of course, it's fine. I'm overthinking it all. Now then, time to head back and claim my hard-earned reward. When did she do this? What I wondered. Hey, Super Flare Star, welcome to the stream. Hey, Jack. Hey, we gotta make our way back to Winders. Okay. Alright, soon we gotta go back and talk to the Mithril lady. Zampa Zappa. To think that the productaru to which I lend my permanent name was misused and abused. Ah, the outrage. Vigorous testing has proved Zampa Zappa's all-purpose putty foolproof. Thusly, only in the hands of one who has surpassed fooldom could it conceivably fail to work as intended. Yet more foul I for entrusting a task of such important power to the Mithra mercenaries. Needless to say, I shan't part with good coin for botchy repairs. I trust thee there will be no complaint, Taru. You should have did it yourself. And for this reason, you can get lost and find yourself another unit to join. One that's willing to take on losers. What? No. You're crying out loud, Mia. What's the commotion this time? Ah, boss, sorry for raising a ruckus. But I feel duly obligated to put this dud application in her place. And then some. What you still doing here? Wait for an honor guard to send you off? Scram, I said. Hiss. Hold on a second. Don't I know you from somewhere, young lady? Juno, perhaps? Ellipsis exclamation point. It's very kind of my lady to remember. If it pleases you, Akane and I were a tag team duo to mash the orcs as if they were overripe Pama. I had heard that Akane was a member of your furious cobras and came to see if I could be of any help to her. Ellipsis. You're gravely mistaken if you think that this is some jolly summer camp we're running here, young lady. Oh, I hadn't meant to suggest that. Akane has survived numerous battles and stared death in the face on equal occasions. As both her commander and comrade, I know for a fact that Akane is no ordinary soldier. That's why I can say this to you with confidence. You've got nothing to fear. Akane's nobody's easy prey. So don't you worry your pretty little head off. As Akane gives you her unconditional trust, so too must you give her yours, that she can hold her own. Ellipsis exclamation point. Boss, these tears wallowing up, unbidden. I take it if we understand each other now. Now then, we each have tasks we're supposed to be seeing to. Not the least of all you, young lady. Yes, sir. Thank you for so much, Major Roma. Up. You obtained a key item, large memory fragment. Nice. That's our second one. Nice. Fragments of Lily-Seth's memory you found scattered across present-day Vanadil have mended together to form this large piece. It radiates warmly with the promise of light. A fragment of Lily-Seth's memory you obtain in past Vanadil, born of her longing to be close to a dear friend, and emanates an aura of fondness. Nice. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay, David. If I wore a hat, I'd take it off to you. Why? Because we're nearing the end of what feels like Wings of the Goddess. I think I'm gonna go to Bastila Down. Yeah. I'm running out of ally notes. Let's mount it up. We haven't done Magic Pot in a while. To west. The west we go. I don't believe you don't believe in short streams either. I stream the same time every single day. I've streamed 8 hours a day for the last, what is it? What is it, intro? 704? 704 days. You're no joke. Nah, I'm a big joke. Hard work means nothing. I wouldn't advise hard work at all. It doesn't mean anything. Or I should say effort. Yeah, 704. Yeah, so 26 days and it's 2 years straight. Wait, this is the mischievous music. Hurry, Portia, this way. Lily set. It had better not. It's bad enough that we skip lessons, but to come all the way to Juneau without Mr. Mavakov's leave. Shush. Are you still going on about that? Doesn't it bother you that something unsavory might develop between those two? But, well, Of course it bothers you. That's why we're here doing this. Now, come on. We're almost there. Ah, little set, wait. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go to Juneau's gate, I guess. Can you even do that here? We kept going the Saramon campaign. I don't even know if you can actually do that here in Vassila Down. Never even tried. Let's see. Yeah, so this way? No, you can't. You can't interact with the door. Okay. So you have to go to Saramon campaign. Huh. To get in the Juneau. I didn't know that. Always thought that there was 3 of them, and I just kept choosing to go to Saramon. Well, either way, chat, we are going to have to continue this playthrough of Final Fantasy XI
put your